Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna do something a little bit different. I thought we'd take a little small break from workers and resources, and I thought we'd go and relax. With it being a Friday, and go do some fishing. This is a game I put way too many hours into. Over 500 to be accurate. Just to get to the point where I can go sea fishing. So now we can go enjoy some sea fishing together, which I think is pretty cool. So without further ado, let's check our rods out. We've got a few to choose from. I'm gonna bring 6 rods with us. We're gonna bring 3 trolling rods, and we are going to bring 3. I can't remember what type of rod this is, but it's one where we send the bait all the way down. We'll find it in here. I think they're bottom casting rods, so we can put like bait on them, and maybe at some point go try and catch some groupers or something like that. So let's head over to Kaijo Nori, and let's go see if we can catch some big fish. So we're gonna jump into a private room, so we can go pretty much anywhere we want at that point. We don't need to be worried about other players. And let's go jump into our big old boat here. So the spot that we're gonna go for is, if we should have checked the map first. So we've got winds blowing down like so. So if we go here, we should find some decent fish. I mean, I hope so, at least, anyway. Otherwise, I'm gonna look like a right numpty. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I am no expert on this game. I literally just play it for the fun of it. Because when I was younger, I used to go fishing a lot with my dad. He absolutely loved fishing, and or rather, still does. To be fair, and yeah, it was fun, but then like games and stuff, video games started coming out at that point, so I was like, Dad, I'd rather go play on my PlayStation. So yeah, consoles took over. I stopped wanting to be outside. That's probably the moment it all went wrong. So we'll fast forward time, because we've got this. This shows us our the fish activity, that's the word. And the higher is, the more likely you are to see fish. So this is sort of like the best time to go fishing. So we'll fast forward time over to then. And there we go, look, we see loads of fish on the old fish sonar radar thingy. So we'll throw our bait out, our trolling octopus. And hopefully something comes along soon. And we'll throw this one out as well, because 2 rods, better chance than 1 rod. And now we just gotta wait and see if any fish come along. Oh, straight away, 1 rod has nope, the fish let go. He's on not the first rod, so let's go see if that one's got a fish on. No. This one does though. Oh, now that I put the rod down, I'm not quick enough. I am ballsing this up already. As you can tell, I am no expert on this game, but it is fun, especially when you get a really big fish on and you're fighting it for a good 5 minutes or so, trying to bring it in. We got a bite on rod 1. Oh, he's staying on, so let's go for it. We'll cut the engine, that way we don't move, and give it a good old good old yank, and then we can start reeling it in. So if we take an eye on the gauges on the right, that shows the tension on the rod. If you keep it in the green, that's good. Blue is a little bit of a problem. And if it goes up to the red, that's when it's a problem. So on the we've broken it down into 3. So it's the line, the rod, and the reel. So the reel becomes a problem when our drag is too high, and so when it's up like that and we try and reel in, it's not going to do anything. It's just going to go out. It means the fish is pulling harder than the brake is on the reel. So we need to back it off a bit. And usually just by holding the rod and giving it a pull with no reeling in, it slows the fish down, puts up a bigger fight for it, so then it ends up getting tired a lot quicker. And usually just giving it a few pulls like so, and we start reeling it in a lot quicker. There we go. Now he's right on our boat, and we've got him in. It's a albacore, a trophy albacore, so that's bigger than a normal albacore. Which there we go. We can take a good look at the fish. Lovely, lovely tuna. So we'll keep that because he's going to help us level up. The goal for today is to try and level up to 87, because I've been trying to level up to 87 for so long now. It's taking absolutely ages. So we're going to be spending a lot of time together today to level up. So we'll get the rod back out. We'll start moving the boat forward. So where we're looking for is, if you can see where all the lines bunch together, that denotes a big drop off in the sea floor, and fish tend to hang around there quite a lot. So my understanding is if we position our boat with our bait behind us, we're more likely to get bites. And that is the goal. The more bites we get, the more chances we get to get fish. So we've got one there, so we'll stop the engine and we're jumping down. Oh, this one's a big fish. So you see there how the hand has gone in front of the reel? So that tells us this is a big fish. So we're going to have quite a bit of a fight on our hands here. So yeah, we're going to have to be a little bit more patient. We've got 600 feet of line, so that should be more than enough to get this guy in. I mean, I hope so at least. He's still running, and he's nearly 400 feet out. So yeah, there we go. He's giving us a chance now. We managed to get a little bit of line in. He's running again. He's still running. Oh no. Let's move to this side. There we go. We caught him off guard there. Sometimes just moving sides while you're pulling on the rod can really help. Alright, come on fish, you need to come back towards us. We've only got 100 feet of line there. There we go. So now he's giving us a bit of a chance. So it's all just about keeping an eye on those reels, on those gauges, and keeping an eye on which direction the fish is swimming in. Because if you're trying to pull the fish in the same direction that it's running, then it's not going to go well. Oh no, this isn't going well. There we go. I'm going to turn up the drag so we can reel him in a bit more, because the fact that he's nearly taken all 600 feet of the line with him is quite bad. But if we let those gauges get to full, that's when our equipment starts breaking, and that's what the percentages are underneath. So we need to be really careful about that. He's running again. He's running again. Come on, fish. Give us a chance. I'm going to sacrifice a bit of the reel here to bring him closer, because this is it's a problem if he's that far out. Now, of course, you don't want to do it too often. So you can see at the bottom the gauge. We've got six segments, and that's how much drag we can put on. We've got all 6 on, and that's when we start seeing the issue with the line, with the reel, and it starts taking damage. There we go. He's not giving up, but he's getting a little bit easier to reel in. So we're going to switch sides to this side. Start pulling him this way, because I'm pretty sure the fish is going from right to left. So we want to face the opposite direction to him. Counterintuitive, I know, but you want to be fighting the fish, but at the same time you don't want to be just trying to reel him straight in. You want to let him tire himself out. That's the best way to reel these really big fish in. Is to let them tire themselves out, and then when they do, pounce on them. Go as hard as you can to bring them closer to you. So there we go. We managed to get him down under 250 feet. So I reckon with where our line meets the water, he's pretty much 250 feet below the surface. It's not that he's far away, it's just the fact that he's diving deep. He's trying to go as far down in the water as possible to make it as difficult for us as possible. This one's giving us a right good fight, isn't he? He's giving us a real good fight. But we will win. We won't give up. Although that probably was the most amount of line I've ever had a fish take. Nearly, what was it, like 560 feet? That was a lot. We only had like 40 feet of line left. Which is a lot of line, don't get me wrong. But when you sea fishing, it's not. It's... We are starting to bring him in again, but he's still putting up a fight. He's got a second wind. So we're going to try and... yeah, that was a bad idea. We're going to swap to this side because he's going to the right now. Now he's coming towards us. This is where you need a good reel with a good fast action. A reel that can reel in quickly is key for those moments where the fish literally just does a 180 and comes straight towards you. And the problem with that is if the line gets slack, the hook can come out of the mouth. So it's a real danger when that happens, real danger. But thankfully we've got a pretty good reel on our hands, so we're able to negate that from happening. But now he's 200 feet straight down. So we're trying to get him up. We're trying to bring him to the surface at this point. That's why it's been quite difficult at the moment. So because of we're basically trying to pull a 40-50 kilo fish straight up out the water with our rod. Now he is bolting to the left. So this might make it a little bit easier for us to bring him up to the surface. But it's staying right at that 200 feet mark, and it's yeah, it's a bit annoying. He's not making it easy for us. He's really not making it easy for us. Oh, he's running towards us again. is pulling away from us again. There we go. Now we need to reel in, reel in, reel in, reel in, reel in. Come on, keep coming in. Every time we start getting too much tension, that's when we want to start pulling on the rod. We're gonna swap sides. Because he's running off to the right. Oh, we're faced too far away there, so you see the gauges started going up because we're facing too far away. And that was on the line and the rod. So that's where we just want to use our mouse to we want to be about 90 degrees from him or less. 90 degrees is probably the most you want to be away. You want to be angled from him. There we go. Now he's getting tired, so now we need to capitalize and start reeling him in. We've got him down to 150 feet. This is good. This is good. He's getting closer. Just want to keep pulling, keep reeling. We're bringing him up to the surface at this point. There we go. Now he's got a bit of fight back on him again. So he's probably going to undo most of what we've just done there, but it's a game. It's a game of cat and mouse, and we're the cat. Although we're not going to be like Tom and Jerry, where we're going to lose. No, we're the ones that are going to win. Coyote and Roadrunner. There we go. He's giving us a little bit of time to get him in. He's putting up a hell of a fight. This must be one heck of a fish. Either that, or I just got really unlucky, and it's one of the smallest, the smaller size of the bigger fish, and he's just got a lot of energy. That does happen sometimes. Oh, he started coming towards us then. Oh my god, just let him tire himself out and then we'll reel him in. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh man, that is unlucky. All that effort and he broke free on the slightest slack. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I genuinely thought we had him then. But yeah, that happens sometimes. That is unfortunate. Ah well, you win some, you lose some. Oh, we've got one on the other rod. There we go. This is a bit of a smaller fish, so you can see my hand is on the reel there. So this one should be a little bit easier to get in. We'll still stop the boat, but now we're just gonna reel this guy in. Now you can see the difference straight away. He's not putting up anywhere near as much of a fight, and he's straight in. So the reason for that is because the poundage on the reel is greater than the poundage of the fish. So because our reel has more drag than the fish, it's a lot easier for us to reel him in. Now that other fish, he probably weighed a lot more than, if we see over on the left hand side, our max drag on the reel is 132 pounds. That's on that one, and it's the same for that one there, 132 pounds. So that fish must have been more than 132 pounds. That's why he was able to run compared to this fish, who was only 37 pounds, which is a really good sized fish. Absolutely brilliant. But yeah, when they're a lot bigger than your max drag, you can't reel him in as quick, so you got to fight him a little bit. So we got one on this line. No, we don't. He got free. It was too early there. The hook hadn't set. You can see the wave of the fish coming up. He's grabbed the bait. He's come off. It didn't take. So I'll just reset the position of the rod there. I aim for about 50 feet out from the back of the boat. For me, I've found that to be... It's the furthest out you need to go in order for a fish to get on, but it's not too far out to the point that you've then got a lot of line to reel back in. So for me, it's about the perfect distance, because then if you get one on, you've only got to reel in 50 feet unless the fish just bolts and takes it. But then it's not like you're already going out like say 100 feet and then the fish takes it, and then you've got 100 feet plus whatever distance the fish has ran. So for me, about 50 feet is about perfect. It didn't set. We didn't get there in time. I was too busy explaining. There we go. This one's got one. Nope, nope. It didn't take. It doesn't have to be perfect, but trying to stay around that 50 feet mark. For me, it's the like I say, it's the best distance, because it's the minimum you need to go out, and you're not so far out that you've got a heck of a lot of line to bring in. So we'll stop the boat, and now we are playing the fish. So this one is putting up a little bit of a fight, so I reckon this fish is probably about 80 pound. But then again, it does vary species to species. Some are big and just easy to bring in, and then others are small and can be an absolute pain in the backside. So it does vary with everything in between that. You can get small ones that are easy to bring in. You can get small ones that are difficult to bring in. You can get big ones that are easy, big ones that are difficult, and everything in between. It really does vary fish to fish, but a general rule of thumb is if your hand the only constant is if your hand goes in front of the reel, it's a really big fish and you're gonna have a fight. But yeah, we're just getting this one in. He is a little bit of a fighter, but not too bad. He's 50 feet away. And he's running, and we're reeling. Yeah, he's a stubborn fish. He really doesn't want to come in. I think it's a big eye. I think it's a big eye tuna. It is a big eye. No wonder it'll put up a bit of a fight. Let's take a look at this guy. Big eye tuna. So you can see where they get the name from. He has a freaking huge eye. And he looks like a tuna. So there we go. We got a good 3,000 XP there. More importantly, we got 8,500 cash for it. Right, let's get the boat moving again, and then we can get our bait back out. This is going really well so far. We've got £200 worth of fish. We do have a capacity of 4,400. I have not managed to fill this boat yet. I've found that usually around about £1,000 is enough cash to make double what you pay to come here. So yeah, it's going well. Oh, we got another fish on. It probably does help that we've got a trophy trolling octopus, which if you're not aware and if you've not played Fishing Planet before, the trophy baits and trophy gear it's like a better version of the normal one. So with the baits, it has a higher chance of attracting a fish and hooking a fish than the normal ones. That's not to say the normal ones are terrible in any way, but the trophy ones work regardless of weather condition, regardless of whether it's night or day, and still give you a really good chance of getting a fish. So if you've got them, use them. If you haven't got them, then look and see what the challenges are in the menu, which I can show you. I can show you after this. Yeah, look and see what the challenges are, because a lot of the times you just need to complete a challenge to get them. I mean, you can, by all means, if you want to spend your own real money on the game. I'm not saying to, but if you do, you can just buy them from with real money. But when the game gives you an opportunity to get them for free, I would take the free option. I have taken the free option. I think the only thing that I bought on this game is this boat. That was it. Because the one you can rent is garbage. And it has nowhere near the capacity of this. The maximum fish you can pull in on this one is 661.4 pounds, and on the free one is something like 140, 200 something. It's really freaking low, and it's not worth it. It makes the entire point of sea fishing pointless, and it is intentionally done that way so you do buy one of the boats. Because to be fair, for a free game, it is a really good and really nice looking free game. But the whole problem with the free game genre is that, oh, it's a marlin. That's why it was putting up a fight. There we go. See, look, 110 pounds. It was really close to our maximum poundage. That's why he was putting up a hell of a fight. He's a big boy. Now he doesn't look it when we put it next to him, but that is a really big fish. That is huge. Right, we'll keep him. He got us. He's giving us a right good payday. I mean, it's not cash rafter. It's XP. So yeah. Oh, the thing that I wanted to show you. Yeah. So if you go into missions, yeah. Still, have I completed? I did complete that one. And then go through these and go through the exploration ones. I haven't gone through all of them. I've gone through most of them, but these give you a really good XP boost, and they give you some baits and lures and line mixes for ground bait, another mix there for ground bait, and yeah, you can get some really decent stuff from them. Like this float, when I was doing a lot of float fishing, really freaking good. It's so easy to see day or night. It's probably one of the best floats you'll ever get. And then you can get some really good braided line, like 1,000 yards of 8-pound line. That is awesome. And yeah, you go through these, you get some really good baits. Like these spoons are really good. This spinner, absolutely fantastic spinner. It's not massive, but it is a good one. And on a lot of these, some of these you can't buy in the shop. You have to earn them. So yeah, go through these. This shad, honestly, it comes in absolutely clutch when you go try and catch some sharks in the what is it, in the Amazon. Absolutely brilliant. They work so well. The same with these worms are really good for some fish as well. This is another float that I used so much for carp fishing. It's really easy to see. It glows, so it's good day or night. And if you go to, I think it's one of the ones in Europe. There's a pond in Europe that's really good for carp fishing, and you can level up really fast carp fishing as well. some of those fish are absolute monsters. But there's, yeah, like I said, there's loads of gear in here. Loads of stuff that makes life a lot better. As well as like going through the fish monster stuff as well. I've gone through quite a lot of them, and some of these give you some decent stuff to catch. There is some stuff that you can only catch these fish with, but like the hooks and stuff, you get to keep them afterwards, so they're worth having, even if they may only catch that one thing. I really want to get this gator one for shark fishing because it does work really well for normal sharks, but yeah, I've not got around to completing that one yet. Same with the duck lure, that's a good one that works with other fish as well. But yeah, just go through these, and yeah, you get some good stuff from them as well, like even the Kaijo Nori ones as well, and they give you some decent rewards as well, XP boosts and all that good stuff. So yeah, by all means, go through the missions. You get some good free stuff. Right, let's get our lure back out. It's not really bait, is it? If it's not something the fish can eat. And then we'll just sit back up here. I always sit up here as well instead of putting a third rod out, because then we can stop the boat if it is a monster, because then we're not fighting against the boat as well as trying to bring the fish in. But yeah, it gives us a good spot as well, because then we can. It's a lot easier to see the fish coming towards your bait, your lure from up here. Oh, the fish are quite deep down on this one. So the different patterns that are on the fish on the old sonar mean different things. So just the outline is the fish are near the surface. Outline with stripes means they're about midway down, and then fully shaded in means they're quite deep. So a lot of fish are quite deep down here. So if you are doing bottom fishing with the bottom casters, this is where you want to like park your boat and just throw your throw your rod out. Which is why I think we're probably not having much luck at the minute. We're not near a spot where they're near the surface. So we'll just turn our boat to the right a little bit. We'll give it a little bit. Oh, we've got one on. He came off. Ah, you little buggers. I mean, yeah, we'll turn our boat a bit more towards the edge. Oh, he's back. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, we got two on. So I wonder if we can juggle these then. This one's coming in quite easy, so we might not need to. We'll go max drag, and then I'll make it a lot easier. The other one's gone. It's too late. There we go. A nice albacore, is it? Oh, another big eye. But this one's a regular size one. So you can see there, that was a 60 pounder. Not massive by any chance, by in terms of big eye tuna. But because our max drag was more than double, that fish was super easy to put. Oh, he's still on. He's still on. Come on, pick up the rod. Pick up the rod. He's gone. Too late. Too late. He got away. Right, we'll get the boat moving, and then we'll get the rod out again. Yeah, I just throw it really close to the boat, and then yeah, just let it pull itself out. A lot easier. And then when it gets to about just over 40 feet away, set the rod down, and then it usually stops around about 50 to 54. No, I'm not biting that much at the minute, are they? What's on the radar? All the activity is more to the left. It seems like we're moving away from the fish, going closer to the trench. Let's go right up to it. Oh, we've got one on. And he's staying on. He's a big fish. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can reel this bad boy in. Fingers crossed we don't lose this one like we did the last one. He's putting up a bit of a fight. There we go, he's giving us a chance. It was only a small one, but we did manage to reel him in a little bit. We've just got to pounce on every opportunity he gives us. And then slowly and surely we will bring him in. We will bring the guy in. Right, we're going to swap sides. That is the most dangerous point, I think. Trying to bring the fish in and then you have to swap sides. Because he's decided to change direction. Okay, we're going to switch up to maximum drag. Try and pull him in as quickly as possible. Oh, yeah, he's not putting up much of a fight on max drag. We might actually get him in here. We're just gonna flick the rod a few times just to upset him. There we go, we got him in. That was relatively straightforward. Oh, he's a big one. 155 pounds. That is massive. Oh my god, look at him. He's a right chunky boy. He's absolutely huge. What a huge fish. 17 grand he's worth, and he gives us 7,600 XP. That is absolutely monstrous fish. That was absolutely massive. Well, that was a good catch. Go us. Oh, have we got another fish on? Or is that just fish jumping out the water? There used to be a trick you could do in Fishing Planet as well, but I think they patched it. Oh, excuse me. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got fish on. Oh, we made it, we made it. Not a massive fish, but it's a fish nonetheless. Is it an albacore? It is a skipjack. Oh, I haven't seen one of these for a while. Oh, look at the little stripes on his belly. Oh, that looks adorable. A very strange looking looking fish. It's another tuna. And we'll keep him. He's our friend now. Let's get the boat moving again. It looks like we've strayed a little bit off course there. So we'll just spin and spin and spin, and we'll try and follow the groove here, because I can see some fish on the old fish radar, fish sonar. There we go. Get the rod back out. Now we've got to set that one in place. Get this one out. And then we can get this one set in place as well. There we go. Right. Let's jump up in our little perch. And then we can keep an eye on the old fish star. And make sure the boat stays on course, of course. We've got one on. There we go. Oh, we got the one on the other rod as well. Right, let's get this guy in as fast as possible. And then we might be able to get the other fish as well. There we go. Is it another skipjack? It is another skipjack. Is it still on? No. Looks like the hook didn't set. But that's okay. We're just going to get the boat moving again. We'll get the other rod. We'll throw that back out. And hopefully we get a bite. We're doing absolutely fantastic at the moment. Yeah, lots of fish around here. So because a lot of the fish on the old sonar are near the surface, means we have a way better chance. There we go. We've got one on. I saw him jump out of the water then. There we go. We got him. Another skipjack. Not bad. I don't mind catching these fish because then it's relatively quick. So if there's a lot of skipjacks out here, I might just keep the boat moving and we might go with 3 rods. No, that wasn't far enough. There we go. Let's grab the 3rd one. And then we just want to set... Yeah, that'll do. 48. About 51. And then we'll see if we can get one on this one as well. We got one on rod 1. Oh, and this one as well. We got one on all 3. Right, this one's gone. This one's still on. Oh, this one's a big one. We may need to stop the boat for this one. This one's quite small. But let's reel this one in and then go stop the boat. Come on, come on, come on, up. Let's jump on this one. Yeah, he's gone out to 300. Try and reel him in a bit. This one being the monster, the big fish, I'd rather keep this one on. Yeah, it's fine. The fish got away on the other rod. That's fine. He's coming straight towards us. This is why I only like to keep 2 rods out. 3 can be... Because even though you've got all these holders, you can't use them all if you're on your own. They're for other people if you wanna fish together. Which is like fair enough, but could you not do it? So I mean, there's 8 holders here. If I was on my own in real life, I could have 8 rods out. Like, it should be like, if you're on your own, you can use all 8. If you're with another player, they get split 50-50. You both get 4. If there's 3 of you, then you all get 2. If there's 4 of you, you all get 2. But no, don't want to do it that way. I think that would have been a bit. I don't know if that would have been too difficult to set up though, or at least if you're on your own, you can use 4. Because like you can go in the shop, and if you go like pond fishing or river fishing or something, and you get a rod holder out, you can have 4 rod holders and hold a 5th one. But yeah, whatever. I thought it was a bit stupid. Alright, we're gonna go max drag and we're gonna try and reel him in a bit more. Really make him work for it now. I reckon it's about 130, 140. I reckon this fish might even be a bit bigger than that. Come on, you little, you stub. Well, I was gonna say little, but he's probably not little, is he? Come on, so close. A little bit further, a little bit more. You're right there. You're right on the edge. Come on. We're so close to getting you in. Come on. Oh, he's coming towards. He's coming towards us now as well. I looked away for a second to check my stream was running all right, and then he started running towards us. Right, he's nearly there. He's nearly there. Just a little bit further. It's a marlin. We got him. We got him. Oh, it's 207 pounds. My word, that is a big fish. 30 grand. 12,000 XP. Let's take a look at him. Oh my god, that fish is massive. Jeez, no wonder he was hard to get in. Absolute torpedo he is. Alright, we're keeping that bad boy. Let's get this rod in. We're not going with 3. This is our backup rod, in case one breaks. There we go. It's in. Let's get the boat moving, because I bet we've been drifting around a bit. Oh my god, there is a plethora of fish here. Oh yeah, I'm using all the big words today. I don't even think that one's in my normal vocabulary. Now we've got 1 rod out. And now we can get another rod out. Yeah, we brought some backup reels as well. We've got some backup line in case anything happens. The last thing we want is to have to cut a fishing trip short because, you know, some of our gear broke. Yeah, that was just a nibble. That was just a nibble. Oh, he's come back. He's taking it. He's taking it. There we go. Ooh, big fight, big fight. She'll be able to get him in relatively quick. It's probably an albacore or a skipjack. They're the two most common tuna types in here. There we go, straight in. A unique skipjack. Oh wow. So unique is the, excuse me, the biggest type of fish we can get. And yeah, we got a 65-pound skipjack. That is awesome. Let's get him in the basket, and we'll get going again. We're up to 888 pounds of fish right now. Let's get our lure back out. And then we want, yeah, as we normally do, up to about 42, and then we'll put it in the rod holder. Have we got a bite already? We've got one. We've got one. We've got another one. Might have to start juggling the rods here. Let's get it up to max drag, and we'll start reeling this one in. And then, right, we'll swap to the other rod. Oh, this one's a monster one. Right. Okay. Let's try and get this one in as quick as possible. We're going to need to go stop the boat. Stop the boat. Pick up this one. Reel it a bit. Grab the other one. Reel it a bit. Right, swap back. We've got a right juggle going on now. Reel this one a bit. Oh, the other one got away. Ah, well. It happens. It happens. We've got this one at least. I think it's a yellowfin. No, an albacore. Not bad. £55. It's still, still a keeper. Is there fish jumping nearby, aren't they? Right, is that them? There they are. Skipjack diving out of the water. Right, get the boat moving again. Let's get the get this stuff out into the water. We got a nibble again. I think we've hit the money pit right here. This seems to be a good spot. We've got one on both again, so we'll stop in the boat early this time. Just to get... Oh, it's a big one. We'll put our hand in front of the reel so we know it's a big fish. Right then. If we've got a fight on our hands, this one we're going to keep. We're not going to lose this one. Let's see if we can see how big this one is. Oh, it's coming towards us. Let's go this side. Oh god, that sun. Hi buddy, thanks for coming into the stream. Not too bad. How's your day going? We're just doing a bit of fishing today. As with it being Friday, it's Friday fishing day. Oh, you're playing it too? Oh, nice. We're, yeah, I've been playing this game about a year now. Took my time getting all the way from level 1 all the way up to level 86. And, yeah, I just thought today, you know what, we'll go. I haven't played Fishing Planet in a while, so let's go catch some big fish. He's still putting up quite a fight, isn't he? I think he's diving. I think he's going deeper. Oh, that's not good. If that's happening, that means it's going to be a lot harder to bring him in. Hi there, welcome to the stream. Playing a bit of Fishing Planet today. Taking a break from workers and resources. And yeah, you catch us right in the middle of trying to reel in an absolute monster of a fish that's just dived right down as deep as possible. And we're struggling to get him back in. Hopefully we can catch him, because the last big fish that we got... well, actually, no, not the last one. The one before it actually managed to get away from us. So hopefully we can get this guy in, because, yeah, he's putting up a hell of a fight at the minute. He really doesn't want to come and join us. He doesn't want to be our friend. Not too bad. Woke up a couple of hours ago, and I've had my morning coffee, and now we're diving into to catching some fish. So we're gonna try and spend as much time trying to level up, because I really want to get the get some better gear so we can catch some even bigger fish. How about you? How's your day going? Oh, thank you so much, guys, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right, we're getting this fish in. This is good. This is good. He's getting closer. Oh, no, he's actually coming towards us too fast. That was close. That was close. We could have lost him there. Went fishing yesterday and going out in the morning today. Oh, nice. I hope you catch some good fish. Any particular fish you're going after? You pond fishing, river fishing, anything like that? I used to go fishing with my dad when I was younger, and the one thing that I absolutely hated about it, being a typical kid, was getting up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and going out really early while I was still half asleep. In fact, I used to actually sleep in the car ride to the ponds and rivers that we used to go to. Because, you know, being like 8-year-old kid, you just can't stay awake. You just want to sleep all the time. But, yeah, it was some of the best times with my dad was fishing. He absolutely loves it. Bass fishing, that is one of the fish that I will never be able to catch. Because I live in the UK, and I don't think we have any bass here at all. You go to a private... Oh, you fly fish. Oh, wow. That takes some hell of skill to get some... to get fish with a fly rod. I've seen people do it. And, yeah, I don't think I've got the hand-eye coordination for that. So, best of luck to you, mate. I hope you catch some good fish. A private pond. Not bad. I'm guessing you know the owner or something, so you... It's so fun. I bet it is. I keep seeing, like, when I'm scrolling through, like, TikTok and stuff, I every now and then I'll get, like, a video of someone, like, making their own flies, and they look absolutely incredible. The patterns on them will just look absolutely amazing. But yeah, I don't think I have the... I don't think I could do it. I'd probably end up wrapping myself up in the line or something, or getting it stuck in a tree constantly. But I bet once it clicks, I bet, and you get the hang of it, I bet you just, yeah, like you say, you just become so good then. I got a couple of nice basses yesterday with my fly rod. Nice. That is really good. Hopefully you get some good bass today as well. I used to do a lot of carp fishing, so being in the UK, carp is abundant here. It's like one of the most common fish you'll find in a lot of ponds, rivers, and stuff. And I enjoyed that, and that was purely just because of like how much of a fight the carp put. But the one downside to carp fishing is it requires a massive amount of patience. And being an 8 and 10-year-old kid, that's one thing that I didn't have. I'd get bored really quick. But like now, I think now that I'm older, I enjoy those quiet moments. So I think if I ever got back into it, I probably would go carp fishing again. Oh, nice. Bluefin, £234. Wow, that is insane. Funny thing, I made a crappy lure for our private lakes. Oh, cool. I have no idea how people make lures. I honestly have no clue at all. This is an absolute monster of a fish. Like, you got to have a massive understanding of the fish from my understanding of it to be able to know exactly what that fish, like when it sees it, it's just going to be like, right, I've got to eat that. And it's just trying to get into the mindset of like seeing it from the fish's perspective. Right, let's get this this rod back out. If you want, I can show you it and my fish. You have fish? Are you going to be live streaming it or something? I do have Discord, but it's my private one. I haven't made one for the channel yet. I think we might need to stop the boat. Maybe not. No, we're getting this one in. We're getting this one in. Ah, you got pictures. I wonder. Oh, I think we might be getting this one in. Have we got one on the other? No, we don't have the one on the other rod. Good. We don't have to juggle. Oh, crap. I left max drag on. No, that's bad. That's bad. There we go. Now we can go back to max drag. The lows look like... Oh, crap. Right, we're going to stop the boat. We need to stop the boat. Stop. There we go. Yeah, this guy's putting up a hell of a fight considering we haven't got our hand in front of the reel, so he can't be too big. But I think after we get this one in, we're gonna have to replace the reel. We do have spares. At least I hope I remembered to pack spares. If not, we do have our backup rod at least anyway. We'll just swap the octopuses over. Oh, you got pictures. Ah, fair enough. The lure looks like a jig we use. Well, the fly does. Ah, cool. He's nearly in. I wonder if he's going to be another big one. Where's he gone? There he is. I think he's trying to go underneath our boat. Here he comes. Oh, he's diving again. He's diving. No, you don't, you little sucker. Get up here. Come on, come on. You're so close to getting in the boat. Just get in the boat. Right, we'll go. We're just gonna max drag him in. I think is it a yellow? It is a yellow. Oh, no wonder he put up a hell of a fight. Oh, these fish look so cool. The colours and the patterns on them just look absolutely amazing. Thankfully, they're worth a whole lot more money, but not a lot of XP. We need more XP. You just started your journey for fly fishing and tying. Yeah, I bet it's going to be one of those things that's probably going to take control of your life. Cause it's going to be like you're going to get when you start getting into something. Well, at least when I do, when I start getting into something, I want to know everything about it. It's like when I started started playing this last year. I wanted to know it because I've come into this not knowing anything about fishing because I haven't done any fishing since I was a kid, and so I was basically learning everything from scratch. I still hardly know a thing about fishing because there's so many different ways to fish. There's so many different techniques. There's so many different fish out there, and yes, I'd say my knowledge of fishing is probably still in the beginner category. Not gonna lie, I am no expert when it comes to this game. I just enjoy the fish mainly. No problem, dude. I'll take a look a bit later on. All right. So yeah, I know. I'm in this just to see the fish, basically, and yeah, exactly. It's very relaxing. You don't get someone like telling you that they're gonna have relations with your mum and stuff like you do on Call of Duty. Another yellowfin. Oh, I think we've hit the yellowfin hideout, which is good. Because to be fair, yellowfin give a lot of money from what I've learned. And yeah, you can just have a proper chill out time. So it's chill out Friday for us, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna catch a lot of fish, and we're just gonna have a nice time. That is the entire goal. Yeah, exactly. No smack talk or anything. And when I have been in some lobbies in this, people have been really nice, really helpful. They've given me like tips, what sort of baits to use, even what style of fishing to use, because like you've got I'm still trying to get used to everything. Like you got like the lures where you like reel it in towards you. That's the one that I have never done before. Didn't even know like there was different style of ways to reel in, like stopping and starting and just constant. Fly fishing isn't hard or bad to learn. Yeah, it bugs me like that fly fishing isn't in this, because you've got float fishing. There's even a sort of pole fishing, which is very common here in the UK to go pole fishing. And there is sort of that at the start of this game. You do kind of do some pole fishing, but then you've got float fishing, which is another really common style of fishing, at least here. And so like being able to like do them where is quite familiar for me, and then like you've got the trolling, which I've never done before. So that was a big learning curve, figuring this out. And then as well bottom fishing and stuff, which is very common for carp fishing here, because you got the different styles of bottom fishing with like the feeders. You got method, and yeah, so it was quite a big eye-opener to find out there's all these different ways of fishing, and the one that I struggled and enjoyed the most was lure fishing, which from what I understand is very common in America, using lures and different plastic baits and stuff like that. I used to when I was a kid. When I was like 10 years old, I used to go with my dad, and then up until I was about 14, 15, and then I stopped going because like PlayStation, Xbox, all that stuff started coming out, and I was more interested in playing video games. And now here I am, 30 years old and playing a fishing game. I would, but yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I know for a fact if I turned around to my dad and went, "You want to go fishing?" he would be like, straight away, like disappear and then reappear in an instant, in his fishing gear, rod in hand, and bait box and everything else. Already packed the car. I know he would absolutely lose his mind if I asked him if he wanted to go fishing with me. But yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of it, and I don't even know why. I think half of it is down to this game. To be honest, I think it is. But it's yeah, I don't go outside a lot. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on that one. Tells you the season, what lures to use. Yeah, it's true, but the issue is with YouTube, you get a lot of more American ones, and there's not a lot of UK YouTubers when it comes to teaching you about the fishy. I think I've seen like one, maybe two. I think probably the best person to ask would be my dad. He's been nuts about fishing since even before I was born. When I think he used to go with his dad when he was a kid. It's really interesting to see. It's very interesting, yeah. We're not getting many bites now. There's loads of fish around, but we're just not getting the bites. Oh, there's some yellowfin jumping out. They might. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. We're just not getting much luck at the minute. I think our luck's run out for at the moment. We're just not getting the bites. None of them seem to be interested. Are we still in the peak? Yes, we're still in the peak. Hoping I get to go to the lake in June. Yeah, I'm sure it would. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to. If you really want to go, then you just got to try and make it happen. I know it's easier said than done. Oh. Oh, this is a big take. There we go. I wonder if I should change my octopus. I have a few different styles of octopus. But from my understanding, using dark colours when it's bright is better. You got to wait on some people to go with, well, even if they don't want to go, I would still go if I were you. If you really want to go, I would still go. Right, I just need to go use the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment. Keep an eye on the fish for me. I'm back. You got to wait on some people, trail up there. It's an hour trip, and the family is the one that can only use the boat. You know, you may pop up there instead of the pond tomorrow or today. It's entirely up to you, dude. Alright, it's one of those things. If you want to go, for me, if I want to do something, I go and do it, or at least try to. Alright, here we are. Right, the rods are all back in. Now we just gotta wait for the fish. Oh wait, they're all disappeared off the sonar thingy, the fish thingy. Oh, we got one on anyway. Right, let's jump down. That was fast. Oh, it's a big one. I am so glad I stopped the boat. Alright, let's get this guy in. Hopefully it's not too much of a fight. I just got to see if my friend will take me. Yeah. You see, with my friends, if they really want me to go somewhere with them, they literally do not stop pestering me about it. And they keep telling me about how amazing it's going to be and all that sort of stuff. So try that with them. Because eventually, if they're anything like me, eventually they will break and just go, alright, you know what, hell with it, let's go. But that might just be me and my friends. This one is putting up a heck of a fight. Oh my word, he is not relenting at all. I have no idea what fish this is going to be. You have a whole day until 3. Yeah. Just keep pestering him until he eventually gives in. He's diving right down. Oh, you're allowed to keep the fish in America. See, if we go to like any sort of ponds or like that, we can't. We have to catch and release. It's only sea fishing we can keep, as far as I'm aware. Unless you go to like, I don't know, because I've never been to like a private pond or anything like that, you know, where it's just like someone owns it and puts the fish in there. I think there you can, depending on what the owner says, but every single place me and my dad have been to has been catch and release. The same way we can't use barbed hooks. We cannot use them at all. They are completely banned. Wasn't always that way. It changed at some point when I was younger, because I did get one of the barbed hooks stuck in my finger when I was a kid, and yeah, that was painful getting out. We had to pull it further through my finger until the line was in my skin, and then cut the line, and then we could pull it out. And the painful bit wasn't the hook, it was the line when that went through my skin. That was the most painful part of it. It's not the pond, it's a big lake. Usually we go to the pond. Ah, I'm guessing it's anywhere then that you can keep them then, really. For us, it's just sea fishing we can keep. And maybe down to the discretion of the owner of a pond, but a lot of the fishing ponds for us are like council government owned, and it's a strictly catch and release on them. Again, I may be wrong on that one, but that's as far as I'm aware. It's catch and release only, and then sea fishing. That's the only one that you can keep. Because with sea fishing, I don't think you need a license here for sea fishing. But if you want to go to like a pond or a lake or river fishing or anything like that, you have to pay for a license to go and do it. And even then, there's like certain baits you can and can't use. Certain gear, like we can't use. Like I said about barbed hooks, we can't use them at all. That's a strict no-go. A young Pacific bluefin, and it put up a monster of a fight. See, this is a young one, which is meant to be like a small fish, and yet it's bigger than the bloody yellowfin that we pulled out earlier, and it's nearly as big as the trophy marlin we caught before that. What the heck? How freaking big do bluefins get? That is a monster of a fish. You gotta be careful you have walleye on the lake. Are walleye dangerous? Because like when I started playing this, walleye was one of the main fish that I was catching to level up. Oh hey, welcome to the chat. Oh well, welcome to the stream rather. They break the line. Are they must be a powerful fish then if they break the lines. I don't even know if we have walleye here. From what they look like, they look similar to catfish. So are they a type of catfish? They've got teeth. Ah, I'm guessing they just bite through the line and do not give. Well, yeah, they definitely don't give a crap at how much you spent on your gear then. So they're not a type of catfish, although on here they look a little bit similar to some catfish. Walleye is a type of zander. You're gonna have to explain to me what a zander is. I know next to I'm a beginner when it comes to fish. The most I know about fish is from playing this. It's from playing Fishing Planet. So yeah, you're gonna have to explain to me what a zander is. I have no idea what a zander is. You've caught one walleye in your life and you're only 27. I'm guessing they're really difficult to find then. From what I've seen on with this is they like to sit around the bottom of lakes. And I don't know if they're like that in real life. I've never seen them. But on Fishing Planet they like to hide around like the deepest parts of the lakes. I think it's Emerald Lake on this is where walleye are prominent, and I spent a lot of time at Emerald Lake catching a lot of walleye to level up, and every single time it was always cast out as far as possible, and it was put your bait at the bottom basically, and then just wait, put them in the rod rest, wait until the bait alarms go off, and then reel them in like there's no tomorrow. Not caught either in the game. Emerald, yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, it is Emerald. See, I'm testing my knowledge because I haven't been on this game for a few months, and but last year when I picked it up, I think I was on the game non-stop for about 3-4 months, leveling up to the point where I can go sea fishing, because that's all I wanted to do, and I didn't want to pay for the pass to go sea fishing. I wanted to earn my way there, and it took non-stop playing for about 3 to 4 months to level up to 86, which worked out at about 500 hours, because I didn't pay for premium. The only time I've ever had premium in this is when I have earned it on the spinny wheel. You're gonna bring the net because we got really nice bass and possible records. Oh, nice. Oh, I hope you do break a record, bud. I really do. Even if it's just your own personal best record, though, I think for me, beating your own personal best records, they're the best ones. Because each time you're beating your own limit, and to me that is better. Because then that way you're getting better yourself, and there's not better than that. Pushing through your own limits is the best thing, but I think it's because I grew up in the Dragon Ball era, so it was constantly, Goku was constantly beating through his limits, and so am I. Well, this will be the first fly fish on the lake for anyone. Oh, fair. Well, already you're gonna be breaking one record then. You're gonna be the first one on that lake, and that is something that you will always have and always be able to say you were the first one to fly fish on that lake. Oh, here we go. Yes, we got him in. We got him in. Another young bluefin. Right, I'm sticking around here because bluefin is one of the fish that I have rarely caught. And they are massive even when they are little. That is a huge fish. Just back after a couple of years off. It's hooked me again. I'm trying to catch every fish at every rarity. Well, best of luck to you, mate. Best of luck. There's some that are eluding me, and there's even some lakes that I haven't even been to yet. Like I think there's a new one in like Ukraine or something like that, and I've not been there. Our normal bass is 19 inches and about 3 ponds all day long. That's a normal day. 19 inch. So how big is that in? I mean, that's a pretty decently sized fish. That's not to shake a stick at. I mean, that's still a big fish. Oh crap, I'm putting it in the wrong holder. There we go. Right, so I'm wondering then, if I keep going around this bit, am I going to see more bluefin? Because that is the fit. Oh, we got a... That is a huge freaking wave. Right, let's stop the boat. 48 centimeters. There we go. Now that's the size I understand. Yeah, that is a pretty big fish. So inches I know to about a foot. That's about it. After that, I don't really know. But this is one thing that bugs me with this game is I can have. It's like when we fish in the UK, we measure all fish weight by pounds. We measure length in centimeters, and we measure like the depths of something in feet. And yet, we do temperature in Celsius as well. And I wish this game would break it down so you could individually change each one. Because this temperature, 66 Fahrenheit, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea if that's warm. Is that hot? Is it cold? I ain't got a clue. Really good sized bass. Well, see, I'm a little bit jealous because bass is the only thing that I have never seen yet. I've seen so many people catch bass and they look like a great fish to do battle with. And the only sense that I've got is trying to catch bass on this, and they do put up a pretty good fight on the game. The not much into like, if the only thing I could compare it to is carp, because carp is the one thing that I have caught quite a lot of in both in IRL and on this. Oh crap, he is really close. There we go, get in. And carp put up a huge fight. They really do. You will have a dead arm before you can pull in some big carp. But I have no idea how difficult of a fight bass put up. But yeah, I've seen some people fighting bass for quite a bit of time. But then I've seen people fighting carp for like half an hour. Just to pull one fish in. It's killing me. Usually stuck with one unique left for hours. When you get the last one though, the rush. yeah. I know exactly what you mean there. Like the first time I was catching, I think it's a grouper, the big bottom feeding fish on this, because that was like one of the only. Oh, let's check actually. So I've got it here. Yeah, these guys. When I went to try and catch these for the first time, they were eluding me, and then when I finally got one hooked on, I got it near the surface, I sacrificed my rod and reel to try and reel that thing in. And it got away, and I was absolutely gutted. But yeah, I've caught quite a fair few fish. I only have 4 fish species left to catch here. Jobberfish, which I really don't want to go catch. Amberjack, I cannot seem to find a unique one of them. Same with the Trevally. Cannot find them, the unique ones. What other things eluding me? Oh, snapper. Not got a clue where to find any of them. They are, but you gotta work hard for them. Oh, so they are quite a fighter then. I'm guessing with bass then, it's more if you're doing lure fishing, it's more trying to attract them than reel them in then. See, a bait caster, that's one thing I don't really see many people using in the UK. And yet they're really common in America. The only time we have sort of anything similar to that is like when we go sea fishing and we've got the reels on top of the, you know, we're using caster style rods there. But most of the time we're using the, I don't know what you call them, but it's more no, I don't think I have a rod on me. But it's the one where like the rod the reel hangs underneath the rod. I don't know what you call them. Spinners, is it? Something like that. I don't know. Oh, by the sounds of it, if you're gonna bring both your fly rod and a bait caster, I'm guessing you're gonna be fly fishing a lot more. With you on the pounds, but 1 Celsius too. Yeah, exactly. I just want to know temperature in something I understand, and not these freedom units. You know, I wonder this is real life. Snappers are usually in shallow waters. Oh, they usually hide out in shallow waters. Yeah, it's got to be similar in this. I would imagine it's so. Right, let's stop the boat because this one's a big one. Yeah, spinners. I did get it right. Yeah, they're the only rods. Spinner rods are the only rods I've ever used. I've never used one of these caster style rods. And yet bait casters I've seen are really common in America. Oh yes, I was gonna swap out my rod, my reel, wasn't I? Go to the reefs or shallow waters. Maybe you'll get snapper. Might have to try that a little bit later. At the moment, I'm trying to get the rest of this. But it's taking so much XP. I need 400,000 XP to get to 87. Because there is a rod that I have been wanting to get for months. And keep giving up on because of how much I've got to do. So if you know of any fish that give you a boatload of XP and are really easy to catch, then I am all ears. Because I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. Oh. Everyone gets carp fever here in the UK. Yeah, we do. I think it's because of the battle. The difficulty on reeling them in and how big they are. But they are a magnificent fish. They are a beautiful fish. The first time I ever caught a ghost carp, I was amazed. I didn't want to put the fish back. I wanted to keep looking at it. Like, it looked absolutely amazing. Yeah, the only one that I know of is that gives us a lot of XP is bluefin, but they are very difficult to catch. And then yellowfin are like the best one for cash. But I didn't know if I don't know if like with the few like months away that I've been away from this game, like I've not picked it up for ages. I didn't know if that had changed at all. So yeah, any help is very appreciated. Yeah, yeah, carp was one of the Oh, I missed it. I wonder if we should follow. It's like a, what do you call it? Where the ground just drops off. I wonder if we just keep following this line down to the right. Or are we at the point where we should turn around now? We're still in the peak at least. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we should turn around or if we should keep following it around. What do you guys think we should do? Because we've got nothing on the fish scanner. Nothing on there. Nothing coming up on that. And we don't seem to be getting many bites anymore. So I think we might have moved away from the fish now. Yeah, I've got a trophy octopus on the rod on the right and a purple and black octopus on the left one. With squid chains on both. Because from what I know, this is like known as, I think it's like Money Trench or something like that. Because there's a lot of bluefin, yellowfin. But then also down here as well, you get fish as well. So I'm wondering if we come down this way, or if we turn around and go back along here. Because at the moment, the wind is blowing to this from the north to the south. Oh, crap. We've got a fish on. Come on, fishy. Come on. I think... I was going to say I think this is a marlin, but no, it's a skipjack. Trophy skipjack. Oh, not bad. Nice. The peak for us was midday. We're coming down on the descent of it. So we're here at the minute on the peak. The peak was around midday. We got another one on? Oh, we missed it. No. It was just a nibble. Right, I think we should turn around. And go back the way we came. We know that was a good spot along that trench. So I think if we just follow it again, we should, fingers crossed, get a good amount of fish. There we go, back to 1%. 5 knots, yeah, we've got to keep it at 5 knots. Been a while, but back and forth sounds right, yeah. Like, we know it's a good spot. We've been catching fish there. That's my thinking. We know we can catch fish, so, and we've been catching some pretty good fish, so we might be able to get some more there. Plus, I get to keep drinking my tea as well while we're waiting for fish to bite. They just don't want to. Yeah, I think we've probably left it a bit too late to turn around as well. So we're probably gonna get minimal bites at the minute. But as soon as we see him back on the fish radar thing, we'll be laughing there. Oh look, we got Celsius. We got Celsius on the boat. Right, you see, that I understand. That oil is very, very warm. Same with the coolant. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. Oh no, it's trying to run. No, 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 no. At least not everything on the... Oh, it's coming towards us. It's coming towards us. Panic mode. Panic. Panic. Reel, 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 reel. There we go. There we go. There we go. Settle back down. Settle back down. Oh. Fish-wise, it's anything that'll give us a lot of XP. But nothing really in particular, just trying to catch as many big fish as possible, get as much XP as possible. Alright, let's go on max drag. Let's see if we can bring him in a bit more. I don't think he's too big of a fish, but he is still a big fish. Oh, he's diving, he's diving. No, 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 no. Come back up to the surface. We all want to have a look at you. We all want to see your pretty face. Come on. Come on up. Come on, fishy. This way. Come on. Up you come. Up you come. Come on. I don't think this is working. He's diving too much. He's diving down. Which, to be fair, I don't blame him because it's the most awkward thing to try and, like, reel back from. There we go. Oh no, he's fighting again. Come on, back this way. There we go. Right, we'll go max drag. Ooh, the gauge got a little bit high then. Where's he going? Come on, up you come. There we go, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Nope, nope, he's fighting again. I thought we were so close to getting him in, and then he's like, just completely trolled us and gone the other way. Yeah, he's got to be a decent sized fish if he's putting up this much of a fight. I mean, we've got our hand in front of the reel, so I know he's going to be a pretty big fish. It's just strange to me how he didn't put up much of a fight at first, and now he's putting up a hell of a fight. Alright, now he's coming up. We'll go max drag, and then that'll give us the... There he is. He's a tuna. I know that. I saw that. What is he? What is he? Oh, it's a marlin. I was completely wrong. I was way wrong. That is a pretty good fish. That is a really good sized fish. 129.996 pounds. 72 inches. That is a really big fish. The size of that tail, man, it is incredible. Well, that's a keeper. Definitely a keeper. Right, let's get on the move again. Keep it at 1%, that way we stay at 5 knots. Let's get our rod back out. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta wait for him. Hopefully we'll get a few more tuna. I would prefer more tuna because I think they give more XP than marlin. But marlin are still a really good fish to catch. This is not a big one, but he is a fighter. Come on. There we go. Been catching mahi-mahi and amberjack. Not quite tuna or marlin XP, but fight catch time is way quicker. Yeah, I have tried that before in the past. But for me, I don't know. I like the fight of tuna. I think albacore are probably one of the best. If I could find like a place where it was just purely albacore, they give similar XP to like the bigger tuna, like the bluefins and yellowfins, but then they are like a more of a mahi-mahi type catch. And yeah, you just need to catch a lot of mahi-mahi to get like similar to like one tuna. But I have done that before where I've just there is a stretch, a really good spot for it that I found. I saw a few people fishing there, and they were catching like loads of mahi-mahi. So I went there myself. It is quite a bit of a drive away, so if you've got a good boat, then over here along this stretch here you can get loads of mahi-mahi. You can get a few around here, but you get a lot of tuna as well. And over this way is a decent spot as well, but not as good as this one. This one's way better for mahi-mahi. And you can get quite a lot quite quickly. And like you say, yeah, the fight on mahi-mahi is a lot easier than tuna. You can just a lot of mahi-mahi you can just max drag and just pull them straight in. I wouldn't even say it's a fight. It's more of a like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. You just screaming get over here at them and just pulling them straight in. Nothing on the radar again, on the sonar rather. But we are quite far away from... Oh, we got one on. We got two on. Crap. Right, let's just max drag this one in. I'm not even going to play with it. Just pull it straight in and then hopefully we can get the other one in as well. But I think... Oh, it was a small yellowfin. Not bad. Still get 5.5 for it. Oh, this one's gone. That one's gone. Never mind. Right, let's go put our other rod out. Now that we're back moving again. It's not enough. Yeah, it is. Oh, Christ. Oh, we missed it. Missed it. I was not expecting that. I'm sure he'll be back. I can hear the fish again. Jumping out of the water. Where are they? Might be a bit far from him now. Come on, fishies, where are you? Still nothing on the sonar. I'm sure something will come along. I would have thought we'd have got more bites on our second rod, because that's the trophy octopus. And they attract way more fish, way more often. I bet we're coming out of the peak. Yeah, we're nearly out of the peak. So our activity is going to be really freaking low. We might have to skip to the night time and do a bit of night fishing. Or we could just skip to the next day. What's the next day's got 2 peaks, morning and evening. But this is a lot of activity, so I might skip to night soon. And try our luck at night. Hopefully the wind doesn't change, otherwise we might be in the wrong place for fish. Do you think the fish finder and the sonar work? After experimenting, don't feel like they help personally. I think they... I don't know. I think it's more of a give you an idea. From what I remember when I used to play it a lot, it was more paying attention to which direction the wind's blowing. But I can't remember which way around it works. I know a lot of players, well, a lot of YouTubers and stuff that I was watching, they were saying you want to be on the opposite side of whichever way the wind's blowing. So realistically, we should be fishing down this way, and we'd get a lot more fish. But there is a few areas where fish are in abundance. Like Money Trench is always a good one for fish. Because I come here all the time and I always get fish. Sometimes they bite a lot and really often, and sometimes they don't. But I think it's more of a give you an idea of where fish will be. But then the fish finder says there's no fish around here, and yet we're still getting bites. So I don't know. I think you got to take it more of a guide than yeah, there's fish here, or no, there's no fish here, because like, it's the open ocean. Fish are gonna go wherever the hell they want, and if that's how they've done it, then yes, I think it's more of a guide. But the way I look at it as well is it depends on the depth of the fish and what style of fishing you're doing. So we're surface fishing, so if there's not a lot of fish on the fish finder that are on the surface, but it's saying there's fish, then bites are gonna be a bit scarce. You're not gonna get them as often, and the way, because I think that's the way to look at it. Of You either get loads of bites or few bites, and that's the sort of skill you're playing as to what that's telling you. So if you want the best odds on catching fish, then make sure there's fish and make sure they're at the depth that you're fishing. If you want to catch a lot and very fast. Me, I couldn't give a monkey's how fast the fish bite. I'm playing at a relaxing pace and I don't want to be juggling 2 rods at the same time. I've got 2 rods out there to increase my chances of a bite, and then I'm just sitting back, sipping some tea and chatting with you guys. That was just a nibble and he ran away. I'm sure he'll be back. But we are starting to come back to where we were seeing loads of fish before, so I think we might start seeing a few more bites. And hopefully a few more fish actually staying on the hook. Oh, here we go. We got one. Just a nibble. See, like, the fish finder here is saying there's no fish around. And then when we look on this one to see where, like, I think this is to tell you where the depth is. I don't fully understand it myself. But yeah, we're still seeing fish, and we're still seeing fish come up, so I think we've just got to take the information it's giving you with a grain of salt. Yeah, we're still on course, so we're still good. Come on, fishies. Come and join our fish... I don't know. I was trying to think of a really funny name, but I couldn't think of one. Come and join our party. Oh, we've got a fish on. Oh, I wasn't paying attention then. Come on, pick up the rod. Pick it up. This one's not putting up much of a fight. I think it might be a skipjack. Yay, skipjack. 2,000 cash. 500 XP. Not a huge amount of XP, but you know what? XP is XP. I will take it. I will take 500 XP and what was that, like 10 seconds to reel him in? I will take that all day. I was doing you should have joined earlier. That's what I was doing at the start. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Honestly, it was like a scene from Tom and Jerry, or the coyote and Roadrunner, and I was the coyote, and everything I was doing was just backfiring. It wasn't working. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Come and join our party boat. We have all the fun stuff. We have everything you might want to play with. We got fish finger sandwiches. Oh, we got a nibble. Didn't take it though. He didn't take it. I'm sure he'll be back. Let's just correct our course here. Oh, we got one on. Is he staying? He's staying. He's stuck. He's on. Oh, big fishy fishy. See, hey fishy fishy did work. I think if we want to catch the big ones, we need to do here fishy fishy for the big ones. Come on, big boy. In you come. In you come. No, 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 no. Don't fight it too much. See, anyone that's joining the stream now and just hearing me saying, hey, come here, big boy. They're gonna think I'm a bit weird. We're catching fish. It's not weird. We're just fishing. Come on. Up you come. Oh, is this going to be like the last one where we get him really close and then he just frigs off into the distance? I think it might be. Let's do a bit of max drag. Okay, it was working. It worked a little bit. We'll do it again. Just got to keep an eye on that gauge. Don't want to let it get too high. Come on. Up you come. Nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. We got him. We got him. What did we get? Oh, a big bluefin. Big bluefin. £147. That is a monster. What a big fish. Right, he's going straight in the keep net. Right, let's keep going, because I'm sure we'll get another one like that. At least I hope so. See, that was a really big fish, and he was he just basically walked himself into the boat. So I don't understand sometimes, like you get like really big fish and you can pull them in really easy, but then you'll get small fish and it'll be like the hardest fish to catch in the world. I don't understand it sometimes. But I think we may have to switch to nighttime. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna have to switch to nighttime, so let's advance time. There we go. I hope you guys can see all right. I hope it's not too dark for you. I can turn the brightness up if need be. So if it is too dark, just let me know, and I'll adjust the brightness. And hopefully now we'll see some activity. Not seeing anything on the... Oh, we got a fish. We got a fish on. We got two fish on. Right, this one is a big one, so I'm going to keep this one. I'm not going to worry about the other one. I think that was only a nibble at least anyway on the other rod. Oh, he's coming towards us. Oh, don't let that reel get too bad. Otherwise we'll have to buy a new one. Come on, fishy. Come on. Oh, pick up. Oh, he's really fighting now. Now that we're getting him closer to the boat, he's putting up a bigger fight. Right, we'll go max drag for... Oh, no, max drag was a bad idea. Now he's trying to run. Right, come on, you. Come on. Back this way. Come on, fishy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's running again. He's running. As long as he don't run like that fish before, where he nearly took all of our freaking line. That was a hell of a... And then he escaped as well, which is even worse. Come on, fish. Back you come. Come, get in our boat. We need you in our boat. Oh, it was charging. It's charging towards us. Well, that's good. At least we've got the reel to keep up with him. Come on, fishy. Come on. Up you come. Up you come. Right, you're really close now. You're really close. Just a little bit further, a little bit closer, and then you can get in our boat. You can come and join us. Where's he gone? Is he right underneath our? He's right underneath our boat, isn't he? We're just gonna keep rocking left and right until until he comes in. Come on, mate. Come on. In you come. Oh, he's running again. He's running away. I think he's just going deeper, not necessarily going further away. But I think the bottom of the seabed's about 270 feet down, so he can't keep going down forever. Right, now's our chance. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe now. Nope. God, this must be a big, big fish. Come on. In you come. That's it. That's it. That's it. Keep coming this way. Come on. We got this. We've got this. He's got to be getting tired soon. There we go. Now he's coming towards us again. There we go. Now we're getting him in. Now we're getting him in. I feel like he's going to start fighting again in a second. So we'll just keep reeling in as much as we can. There we go. We'll swap sides again. Keep him off guard. Come on. In you come. In you come. Oh, he's trying to run again. But I think he's tired now. Yeah, he must be tired now. Oh, there he did. He jumped out the surface. There we go. We got him. We got him. Let's have a look at this beauty. Oh, it's a marlin. 224-pound marlin. Absolutely fantastic fish. Oh my god, he is massive. His tail's going through our boat. Oh my word, what a big fish. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you come back for another stream. I think we're going to do another one tomorrow. But we're going to be on for quite a long time today. So yeah, be sure to make sure you pop back in later on. Thank you so much, and I'll see you again. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I don't know. I feel all flustered now. I'm going red. Oh, there we go. There's loads of fish on the radar now. Yeah, that was a beauty of a fish. Put up a hell of a fight. So I'm glad you didn't miss that one. Right, let's see if we can get some more fish. I wonder if it's better to fish at night time on here. I know a lot of the lakes and ponds are really good for fishing at night. But I don't know about Kaija. I've not spent too much time here in comparison to some of the other lakes and ponds and rivers. But yeah, hopefully we can get a few good fish while this peak is still active, and then we can head to the next day and see what else we can get. Have we got another fish on? We've got a nibble? Yeah, he's on. What's my hand positioning? Oh, it's not a monster, but it's still a good fish. So I might be able to get him reeled in quite quickly. It looks to be a yellowfin, maybe. Nope, it's a skipjack. Nice, trophy skipjack. That's still a really good fish, so, well, yeah. We'll take it. Let's get the boat moving again, and we'll get the rod back out. Wait, has the other rod got one on? Oh, the other rod's got one on. Oh, nice. Right, let's get this one reeled in. We'll just go max drag and pull it in. Doesn't seem to be putting up too much of a fight, so... Oh, the other rod's got one on again now. Christ. We're getting loads. Alright, let's get this one then. Another skipjack. Where's he gone? There he is. He disappeared for a second then. Alright, let's get the rods back out. That was a crazy few seconds then. Just skipjack after skipjack. Alright, that's that one out. We can put this one out as well. Wait, don't tell me there's... Oh, no, I thought I had another one on then. Alright, let's get back up in our captain's chair, and then we can make sure we're going in the right direction. We just need to turn to the right slightly. Oh, I think that might have just been a nibble. Yeah, look, I think it was just a nibble. We'll keep the boat going. I think I was a little bit too eager there. Have we got another one? Yes, we got another one on. Get the rod. Oh, need to turn off max drag. Yeah, this one's a big one. I'm glad we've stopped the boat for this one. Right, let's see if we can get this guy in. Hopefully he don't put up too much of a fight. Come on, boy. Come on, in you come. Here he comes. He's really close now. Really close. Last 20 feet. This one has not put up a fight at all. Oh, we had to get the... Oh, it's a big albacore. Nice. That is a big fish. He looks so nice as well with that dark stripe along the top of him and then the bright, shiny, silvery belly. Alright, let's get the boat moving again. Yeah, fishing at night, can confirm. Good time to fish. Really good time to fish. We're getting some pretty big boys. Oh, have we got another one on? Or is that just a nibble? Ah, you guys are teasing me now. Let's get this rod out. Yeah, just a nibble it seems. Is that another nibble? We're in a patch where there's loads of fish on the old fish radar. Just some nibbles. Oh, another nibble. Are you gonna take it? He's got it. He's took it. He's took it. Let's get him in. I think this is another skipjack, maybe. In you come. There he is. There he is. We got him. We got him. Oh, another albacore. Is the one on this one? No. Okay, no worries. Let's get the boat moving again. And then we can get another, get the other one back out. I think there must have been a couple of fish jumping out of the water that I could hear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right there. Yellowfins. Oh, have we got another one on? We do. We got another one on. I wonder if it's a yellowfin then. We might have hit into the patch of yellowfins. Whatever it is, it's running. It's going for it. It's got legs. Took off like bullseye. Come on, in you come. In you come. Come on, up you come, up you come. He's right underneath our boat. And he does not want to surface. Come on, up you come. Come on, come on. Get in our boat. Here he comes. He's coming in. He's coming in. That's it. That's it. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. He's putting up a right fight on this last little bit. Let's see if we can max drag him the rest of the way. Yes! It looks like it was a yellowfin. Yeah, it was a yellowfin. Oh, these are beautiful fish. That beautiful yellow stripe. It looks absolutely amazing. Looks like we are in a patch of yellowfin then, so we're gonna get quite a bit of extra cash with each catch of these. So let's get the boat moving again, and then we can get the rod back out. Out it goes. Now we can pop it in the holder. They are jumping like freaking crazy over here. Oh, there's more. Let's head that way. They look like bluefin. And I would love a bunch of bluefin. We've nearly filled our boat as well. This is crazy. Looks like we've got a nibble. Is it, I think he's taken. No, no, no. Another nibble. Yeah, we're on. We're on. We're on. Let's get him. Oh, a big one. Hands in front of the reel. We've got a big fish here. Come on. There we go. Now's our opportunity. Max drag, and we're just gonna reel. Get him as close as we can. Max drag again. Max drag again. Come on, get in the boat, get in the boat. There we go, we got him, we got him. Awesome. Striped marlin, 119 pounds. Well, that is just fantastic. That is amazing. Awesome. Right, we'll keep that one. Right, before we cast the rod out. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet real quick. I just need a wee. Right, I'm back. Let's go catch some more fish. How are we doing for XP wise? 366,000 to go. Right, so still a fair ways to go, but with your guys' support and plenty of fish around, I reckon we can do this. So let's get the rod back out. I'm gonna pop it in the holder there. Jump up on our captain's chair. Where is that patch of bluefin? There's the yellowfin. I'm guessing we're quite close to it, and that might be why we can't see it. Oh, have we got one on, or is it just a nibble? I think we're on. We're on. Throttle off. And let's get it in. Oh, this is a fight. Could be in for a bit of a fight. There we go, it's let up. Oh, we need to change the reel on this. This is down to 51%. Not good. Should be alright for this fight if we're careful. Can't be doing too much of that. Come on, come on. We're so close, we're so close. Come on, get it in. Oh, he's diving, he's dived. He's trying to go deep under, he's trying to go underneath us again. They seem to love doing that at night. Trying to go underneath your boat. Go a bit of max track. There we go. We're getting him in. I think it's a yellowfin. Ah, real close, and he's running away. How can you do that to us? Come on, let's get you in. A trophy albacore. Wow, he put up a fair decent fight there. Not bad looking fish. Not bad at all. Another one for the keep net. Oh. Ah, we're in the we're in the bluefin pocket. Bit surprised we're not seeing more bluefin. Oh, we're on. We're on this rod. No, nibble. It was a nibble. Right, we'll jump up in our captain's chair. We've got another nibble. Or is he staying on? He stayed on. He stayed on. He's on. We're on. Oh, our hands in front of the reel. We must have a big one on. Yeah, he's running right away. Oh, we never changed the bloody reel. Damn it. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. If it gets to about 40%, then I'm going to be a bit more concerned because that's pretty close to breaking. Oh yeah, he's running right far. This guy has legs. Yeah, he's running again. That small amount we managed to reel him back, and he's running right far. Right, let's get him back in. See if we can get him back in quite a bit. I think he's coming towards us. Yeah, I think he's swimming right towards us. There's no way we're just reeling this in. He's still coming. There we go. Yep, he swam right back towards us. Let's see if we can get him up. Come on, get in the boat. Oh, we got him. He swam right to us. That was lucky, that. A marlin, 131-pound marlin. Nice. That is putting a good dent in the XP we need. Alright, here we go. Get the boat going again. Now we can get the rod back in the water. And let's see if we can get another good fish. I'm a bit gutted. We haven't seen too many bluefins at the minute, but we seem to be getting quite a few marlins. We're getting quite a few albacores. We've had a few yellowfin. Not many bluefin. We've got a nibble. Is it? No, it was just a nibble. Yep, we're on. We're on. Let's get him. We might even be able to max drag this guy back in. I mean, he's coming in quite easy already. No, I don't think we will. We don't need to. He's just coming straight in. Looks like a skipjack. Ah, big eye. Nice. We hadn't had one of them for a while. Been a bit of time. Right, let's get the boat going. Back down to 1%. Still in a huge pocket of fish. So, yeah, let's get the rod back out. I wonder if we should have changed to a brighter lure. We do have another octopus where I think it's like yellow or something. Where are we? This one? Yeah, we've got this yellow one. Might switch to that one. And see how we do there. Had a nibble. We're still on course, just need to come to the right a little bit. A little bit more. I think we've got one on. I think we're on. No, no. thought we was on then. We might be heading out of the fish. Let's turn around. I don't want to move too far away from this pocket of fish because these are getting us quite a few bites and quite a few fish. We're only 900 pounds away from filling our boat. Oh, we got one on. I think we're on. Nope. Let's get moving again then. And we can start going back towards these fish. We had another nibble there, but no one's taken anything. Oh, we're on. I think we missed it. Yeah, we missed it. Oh, maybe not. We're on this one. Yes, there we go. We got it. We got there in time. Feels quite small. We might be able to just get this straight in. Yeah, there we go. We got it in. An albacore. Nice. Nice. Another beautiful fish. Right, let's change octopuses, and we'll get this yellow one on and see how that does, because the bright colours, I'm thinking, might attract more fish to it, with it being nighttime and the moon's out. We might be able to attract a few more fish in, because they might be able to see it a bit better. I'm thinking maybe the purple and the black might be a little bit too hard to see. Oh, have we got one on? Just a nibble. Let's turn this way a bit more and head towards those guys over there, and we'll drive straight through. We may have one. Yeah, I think we might be onto a winner here. Seems to be just a nibble. We'll keep moving. We are just outside of this this huge pocket of fish. So we might be able to get lucky here. Are we on? We're on. We are on. Let's get it. Come on, you sucker. Oh, he's a fighter. Might be a marlin there. They're quite fighty fish, from what I've seen so far. No mahi-mahi, but I think we're in the wrong area for those fish. Oh, it's a tuna. Albacore? Big eye. Ooh, nice. 96 pounds. That is a big boy. Well, you're part of the gang now. You get to spend your days in our fish keep. Wherever that is on the boat. I don't even know what it's properly called. Get the rod back out. I thought this yellow one would have been a little bit. Wait, have we got one on? I think we've got one on. Yeah, we've got one. I was about to say, I would have thought this yellow one would have done a bit better, and then lo and behold, we've got one on. I think we might be back in that big group of fish that we saw. Oh, we've got one on the other rod as well. Right, let's get this sucker in. think it's a skipjack. Yep, trophy skipjack. Nice. Another good sized fish. Let's get the boat moving. Yeah, we look to be in a huge pocket of fish at the minute. They are all quite deep down, so I don't know if we actually will be able to catch them. But it depends if they come up to us. We are fishing just below the surface, so yeah, the odds are in our favour at least. Let's turn to the left a little bit. Hopefully some fish come up and take our lures. I think we might be in the back end of the peak now. Yeah, they're on the back end, so a couple more minutes and we might be looking at going to the next day, which should have quite a few. It's got 2 peaks on the next day, in the morning and in the evening. So hopefully with those 2 peaks we can get quite a few more fish. We just got to keep our eyes peeled. We're going through a huge amount of yellowfin, and of course my luck being the way it is. Oh, I was about to say none of them are taking it, but it looks like we've got a bite. Too slow. Too freaking slow. We got another bite. Can we get it? No, too slow again. We've got one here. Yes, yes, we've got one. Feels like a big one. Let's see if we can reel it in. I'm just max dragging it. It's so close. Just get in the boat. Get in. Yes, there we go. We got it. We damaged our reel quite a bit, but we got him. 150 pounds. Huge fish. Absolute monster. 5,700 XP. That's what we're after. More like that, please. Please give me more like that. That was a huge fish. Right, before we do out, let's change this reel because I get the feeling I'm going to break it. Right, there we go. Change the reel. Adjust the settings on the reel. There we go. We're on full drag. We're not full drag, but one below full. Every guide that I've watched has said to have it on that, so that is what we're setting it at. Now we just need to wait for the bite. And if we don't get one soon, then yeah, we will be going to the next day. But we are at 3,800 pounds of fish. We've only got room for 500, 600 so fish. So we just gotta wait for the next bite now, and then we're laughing. Again, we're having a great time again. I think we're getting a couple of nibbles, but nothing is taking it yet. I'm sure something will come along soon. We are around a bunch of fish, but let's turn a little bit more to the left. How's that? Are we going towards them again now? Bit more? Yeah, I think they're all settling down now, because I think we're coming out of the peak, aren't we? Yeah. So it might be wise to go to the next day. Oh, it says that and we're on. We've got a fish on. It looks to be another tuna. He poked his head out the water as if to say hello. Let's see if we can get him in. He's putting up a little bit of a fight. Not too much. So he's not too big, but he still looks to be a good sized fish. He's right at the right near our boat now. We just need to bring him up. Come on, fishy. Come on. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, get in the boat. There we go, we got him. It's a big eye. Nice. Another big eye tuna. Right. Just under 4,000 pounds of fish. Let's go to the next day. And then we can continue on. So we earn a whopper 400,000 cash there. I don't have premium. I'm not paying for that. So we could have earned an extra 200,000, but we could have earned a heck of a lot more XP as well. But still, we earned a good amount. Let's extend our stay. 3 grand to extend. Yeah, why not? We had a cracking day fishing, and we're right in the freaking school of fish. So let's get our rods straight out. Let's change the bait on this one though. Let's go for the purple one. Is that that's a 4/0. We want the 3/0 variety. Where are you hiding? I thought I had a 3 version of this. No, it doesn't look like I do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put them on. Because it's a darker colour and we're in the sun. And we'll go for... Where's the 3s? These are the 3s. We'll go for the red one then. We'll see how the red one does. Oh, I was using 4 out of the purple. Ah well, this one will be this one will still be good. I'm sure it'll still work. We have a fish on. No, it was a nibble. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, does it? As long as we're catching fish, I mean, that's all that matters. And we're having fun as well, so yeah, all the better. And of course I say that, and none of the fish are biting. I mean, it is a bit of a foggy day. I don't know if that'll make a difference under the water. Looks like we may have one on. No, just a nibble. He was just having a look. He didn't want to take it. He didn't want to go. Oh, he's back. Has he took it this time? I think he has. He's taken it. We're on. This trophy octopus has done so freaking well. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Now we can start reeling him in. He's coming straight towards us. I think we're getting bites on our other one as well. I think, yeah, he's coming towards us again now. Come on, get on the boat. He's so close. He's so close. Come on. Come on. Yes, there we go. We got him. We got him. Striped marlin, £125. Nice. 3000 XP. Good. We need it. That's what we're after. Let's keep going. Let's get the rod back out. It's working. Whatever it is we're doing, it's working. We're catching some fish. Right, let's see if we can get another one. Are we still in... We're still in the pocket. We'll turn to the right a little bit because it looks like we're drifting out a bit. Maybe that's why we're not having too much luck. There we go. We're heading back in. So now we just need to see if we can get some more fish. We should be seeing some fish soon. They are all around us. And they're all on the surface as well. So it's just whether or not any of them are the fish were... Oh, are we on? We're on. Ooh, big strike. Jumped out the water too. He's coming in. He's not fighting too hard. He says as we get right close to the boat, and then he actually does. The more we can get him out the water, the better for us. Because he can't swim then. Another big eye. Fantastic. Brilliant. Let's add you to the collection. Let's get moving. And we need to try and get as close as we can to this this cliff where I've got them two markers. Let's... You know what? I think we should switch back to the yellow. Let's try the yellow one again. Oh, we're on. Right. Oh, no. Just a nibble. Just a nibble. Yeah, I thought that might have been a bit too... Oh, straight on. Straight on. Yellow is working, it seems. Yeah, yellow was the way to go. I think with it being a bit cloudy, foggy, it might have been a lot easier for him to spot. I'm wondering if we go back to the pink squid chain as well then. Oh, I think we're on the other rod as well by the looks of it. But this is a big boy. He does not want to come anywhere near us. Now is our chance to reel him in. Come back. Back this way, mate. Back this way. Come on. Oh, he's I think he's going down. I think he's trying to go as deep as possible. No. But you are not doing that. Pull him this way. Come on, you son of a... This way. Get in the boat. Yeah, he's putting up a massive fight. We better not lose this one. Come on. Come on. Get in the boat. That's it. That's it. He's coming back towards us. We can reel him in now. Still putting up a huge fight. This must be a monster. This must be massive. There we go. Little bit of pull and reel, pull and reel. And it's starting to come our way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Getting a bit too dangerous with a max drag. We'll play him around a little bit longer. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're not trying to go under the boat, are you? You're not trying to go underneath it. You better not be. Come on. That's it. That's it. Back towards us. Up you come. Trying to get him to come up to the surface. But he's yeah, he's really not making it easy. He must be a good size fish. Definitely got to be a good size fish. Easy over 100 pounds. There we go. There we go. Now he's coming towards us. There we go. Come on. Up you come. That's it. That's it. That's it. Keep coming. Keep coming. Nearly there. We're nearly there. Come on. Come on. He's fighting us again. He's fighting. He's fighting. There we go. Now's our chance. We'll go max drag. Might be our best option at the moment. Oh, come on. You're right there. Get in the boat. There we go. We got him. We got him. Oh my god, it's a bluefin! It's a bluefin! It's huge! 180 pounds! Wow, what a big fish! That is a huge fish! No wonder he put up a huge fight. That is a pure muscle fish. Absolute mega. Oh, that is so good. I'm so glad we caught him. Alright, let's get the rod back out. Oh, that is brilliant. I'm so happy with that. That is awesome. That is a huge fish. Hell of a fight getting him in though, but that was awesome. That was so good. We got him. We got him. And I think we might have another fish on already. Yeah, we got one. We got one. This yellow octopus is working awesome. I think we're onto a winner when it comes to the bait. There we go. This one's not as big as the last one, but I mean it's still a good fish. It'll still be a good fish. There we go. In he comes. A big eye tuna, 61.5 pounds. That is a big fish. Right, let's keep going down this way then. This seems to be a good spot. Oh, our other rod's got one on. Or were you just teasing? I think it was just teasing. Right, we'll keep an eye on him. Jump back in the old captain's chair. And let's see if we can land another monster. Are we gonna... Oh, is this a bite? Are we on? We're on. That was fast. Oh, I saw him poke his head out. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big, big fish. We got our hand in front of the reel. Big, big fish. He's not putting up too much of a fight just yet. I mean, he's fighting, but not as hard as the last one. Excuse me. Yeah, he's not fighting as hard as the last fish. So it might not be as big. I just saw him jump out of the water then. It looked like a tuna. He's diving, he's diving. See if we can get him back up to the surface. We'll go max drag for a little bit. Keeping a good eye on the gauges. Make sure they don't get too high. He's coming up, he's coming up, he's there he is, yellowfin. It's a yellowfin. 105 pounds pretty much. That is a keeper. That is a big fish. That was a really good fish. A few more like that. Well, quite a few hundred more like that, and we'll level up. Right, let's get the rod back out, back in the holder, and we'll jump in the captain's chair. And hopefully, we'll keep an eye on the fish, the fish sonar. We have a lot of fish round us again, so we should be on for another fish soon. And I think we might be on. He was just teasing. That's fine. Hopefully we'll get another bite soon. We should get another bite. Yeah, we'll look to be alright on this on the radar, on the sonar. So one should be along any moment. We got a nibble. Oh, and we're on. Oh, we was going to switch to the pink chain, weren't we? Squid chain. Yeah, we'll do it when we get this one in. It looked to be a skipjack. Nice. Nice. Good fish. Let's swap to... Where's the squid chains? There they are. Swap back to the pink one. Oh, the other rod's on. Oh, this one's a big one. Looks like we caught the rod just in time then. See if we can get it in on max drag. He's coming in. He's fighting, but he's coming in. It's a marlin. It's a marlin. We got him. Oh, that was fast. We just pulled one in, swapped the gear over it, then we got another one on straight away. That is unbelievable. Alright, let's get the boat moving again. Are we in... We're in a pocket of bluefin, apparently. So maybe we might be able to land some more bluefin. Right, let's get that rod out. Let it run out. There we go. Into the holder. Let's get this guy out as well. And into the holder once it gets to about 40 feet. And now we just gotta wait. I hear fish jumping in and out of the water, but I don't see them. Unless we're too far from that patch where there was. I didn't know if there was another one nearby or something. There's still... Are they still on the fish scanner? Yeah, we need to turn to the right a bit. Oh, we might be on here. Yep, we're on. There we go. Beautiful. Right, let's reel him in. There we go. It's coming straight in. Looks to be another skipjack. Oh, a yellowfin. Oh, it's honeylickle. Oh, little baby yellowfin. Right, let's turn to the right a bit. Get the boat moving, and then we can go get the other rod back out. There we go. Throw it up. Throw. Oh, are we on? I think we might be on. We're on. Oh, big strike. Oh, this has to be a marlin. It's a marlin or yellowfin. If it's yanking this hard, let's go stop the boat. There we go. Boat is stopping because I don't want to be fighting the boat and the fish at the same time. That is not a good idea. And then we can get this. Oh Christ, he's gone out to 300 feet. He is bolted. Right, we're gonna max drag you most of the way. Oh, he's fighting. He really don't want to come back. But we're gonna be persistent. Give him a few twitches. Throw him off balance. There we go. He's coming in. He's coming in. Oh, he's getting feisty again. Come on, stop pulling. Stop pulling. There we go. Now's our time. Let's just do a bit of this. This seems to work really well with some other fish, so... Yeah, oh. Got a little bit closer there to the maximum. Right, we're swapping sides. Come on, you little beast. I really want to know what you are, because you bolted to like 350 feet out. That was insane. Oh, he's fighting again. He's fighting again. I really don't want to come in. He's diving. He's diving. That's what he's doing. Right, we're going to go maximum drag and just keep pulling up. He's trying to go under the boat. Oh, he's diving again. There we go. Now's our chance. Can we get him the rest of the way in? Come back this way. Come on. It's a marlin. I knew it. I knew it had to be a marlin. Every other big marlin, 152 pounds. That is a monster. Every other marlin I pulled in has been the exact same. They just leg it. They really do. Right, I'll just be... Right, I'm back. Everybody always wants you when you're trying to play some games. Right, let's keep that and let's get moving again. Are we heading? I think we should turn around. I think we're heading out of all the fish. So if we get spun around, have we got one on already? We're just trying to turn around, mate. Alright, let's stop the boat then, if that's the case. If we've got one on, I don't want to be pulling them around. Yeah, we've got one on. Nice. Literally as quick as that. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. I ain't going to turn down no fish at this point. Every fish helps us get to our goal of leveling up. There we go. Let's pull the guy in. It looked to be... Oh, a unique skipjack. Oh, that is so cool. Ah, he's pretty big, isn't he? He's pretty big. That's a nice fish. Right, let's get spun around then. And then we can get back into this, like, trench where they all seem to be hanging out. And then hopefully we can find some proper big ones. Right, set the boat back to 1%. And get the old rods back out. There we go, that's one, and then we can get this guy out as well. And two. Nice. There we go. Now we just need to sit and wait. And as long as we stay in this like little trench, we should get a bunch of fish. Oh, we're on already on both? No, false alarm. False alarm. I'm sure they'll be back. Let's just keep lined up on this. We're right in the midst of a bunch of fish, so one of them is going to take it. Are we on? We're on. Stop the boat. And I think we're on the other one as well. So we'll max drag this guy in. No, it was just a nibble. Just a nibble. A young bluefin. Finally, I think we might have found the bluefin. Right, let's get moving again. There. There's a bunch of bluefin. So if we fish around here then we should see some more. All about that bluefin. All about that bluefin. Gonna find all the bluefin. I mean, we're probably not, because I think we've seen about three so far, and this is our second day fishing here. We've not seen too many. If any of you guys do know of a really good spot for bluefin, yeah, please let me know. I'd love to find some more. They seem to be eluding me at the moment. Where are they? Over that way. Look. Bunch of them jumping out of the water. None of them jumping on our hook. It's Friday here. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Oh, have we got one on? No, just a nibble. Make sure we're still in this trench. Come on, fishies. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. There we go. Oh, it seems to have worked. We've got some nibbles. Are they gonna stay? Yep, we got one on. We got one. Yes, there we go. Whoa, big pull. Big pull. Come on, fishy. Come on. We need to add you to our collection of fish. There we go. Pulled him straight in. A nice albacore. Nice. That's really good. £400 and what? Sorry, 400. £48. Why did I say 400? That was way off. Alright, keep. Oh, we need to get the boat moving. Probably should have done that first before casting in. Let's just drop that there for now. Get the boat moving again. Right, there we go. Now let's make sure we are in the correct position. Oh, we got one on the other rod. Let's just reel that in. Come on, grab the other rod, grab the other rod. It's not, it doesn't seem to be a monster fish, so we've not put our hand in front of the reel, so we should be alright with the boat still moving. It'll just be a little bit harder. Do a little bit of max drag. We are sacrificing the reel a little bit, but needs must. Come on, fish. Come on. In you come. In you come. There we go. We got him. We got him. 75.6 pounds. That is incredible. That's really good. That is really good. Alright, we'll keep that. And which rod's this? This is the one with the trophy, so this wants to go in slot 2. I let it run out too far. Wait, did I adjust the max drag setting back? No. Now I did. And there we go. That's that one set up, and that one. Right. Are we still on course? We drifted off slightly. So we'll just move to the right a tiny little bit like so. Oh, are we on already? Oh yeah, it's a real bite, it's a real bite. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's bring him in. Oh, this is a... Is this a mahi-mahi? Oh, it is. I didn't know they came over this way. I thought they were usually on the south. Oh, fair. That's still good. That's good to have. Still a good catch. Right, wrong course. And now we just need to get the rod back in the water. That was really good. I'm so pleased with that. That is really good. Oh, we might be on again. Yep, we're on again. There we go. Let's reel him in. Skipjack. Nice. Another good catch. Right, let's get back in the water. We're doing all right. We're not getting the big fish that was getting on the first day, but we're still doing pretty good. I mean, we're still 1,200 pounds in total fish. Tiny bit to the right, and then we can get back properly on course. And we just need to keep going. We might have two on at the same time here, so we're gonna have to do some juggling. Right, that's that one. Let's swap to the other rod. We'll make sure the hook's set on this one. Right, we'll do a bit of reeling. And swap. Oh, it fled. Not quick enough. I was just about to swap as well. That is unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. Looks to be another tuna and albacore. Nice. Right, let's get the boat moving again. That was unfortunate. Two fish on at the same time. I was quite unlucky that, but it happens. We got one of them at least, so it's not all bad. Let's get this reeled back in, because he did run off quite a bit, didn't he? So there we go, that'll do it. Right, let's jump back in the captain's chair. Make sure we're still on course, which we are. We're still surrounded by fish. So any second now, and we should have another fish bite. Hopefully, it's a nice big one. We've got some more fish jumping around somewhere. I heard, there they are. Yellowfin by looks of it. I only know that because the yellowfin, their rear fins on the side are quite long and bright yellow on the edges. And that's the only reason I know the yellowfin. Whereas bluefin seem to be very short fins. And no yellow, only blue. So, but they are pretty much identical apart from those two things. And to be fair, it's the same with a lot of the tuna, like big-eye tuna. The only difference I've noticed between them and bluefin are the eyes on the big eye are huge compared to bluefin tuna. But from what I've read and understand, it's purely because the big-eye tuna spend more time in the depths than the other tuna. So they evolved to have big eyes to capture as much light so they can see, because they are sight-based predators, like a lot of the other tuna, which I thought was quite interesting. And yeah, it's quite surprising to see this, the amount of different variations of tuna, and they are all so similar, but yet they all have like one or two differences. It's quite remarkable. It looks like we're on again. Another one. Not another monster fish as we was hoping for, but it happens. We can't be catching the big fish all the time. I was tempted to go and look and see if we can find some grouper, as we did bring the bottom casting rods, so I wonder if it might be worth trying one of those. We can always have a look and see what bait tuna like, and see if we can catch a tuna that way, or a tuna. I don't know the proper way of pronouncing it. I think I've pronounced it like 4 different ways on this stream so far. This one's putting up a heck of a fight. This is probably the most fighty fish we've had in a while. It is right underneath our boat as well. Come on, up you come. Are you a bluefin? Bluefin tuna, 135 pounds. That is a big fish, and yet we just had our hand in the normal position. So how big fish do these have to be in order to have my hand in a different position? Let's have a look. Pacific bluefin. There it is. You like the flying squid? I'm pretty sure we have some of that. Which ones? This one's our monster rod. And we've got Japanese flying squid on there. Cool. So as long as we've got 12 aught hook, I think they're the really big ones. So let's try this rod. Let's get the boat moving. And let's try trolling with this rod. And see how we get on. There we go. Let's see if this works. And if we've got one on, we should hear a jingle jingle. Let's turn to make sure we're staying on this line. There we go. Power down a little bit. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, I think we've got one on the other rod. Yeah, we do. We got one on the other rod. Because these bottom casting rods that I have really good poundage. Like 190 something pounds. And that'll make bringing them in a lot easier. So if we control with a bottom rod or a bottom casting rod, I don't know if it'll work, but we'll give it a go and see how we do. Right, let's get the boat moving again. Let's get the rod back out. I mean, this rod's doing so well, and so's this octopus. Are we on again? Seriously, we've literally just put the rod out. Look to be just a nibble. We are still on the right path. So let's see if this works. Trolling with a bottom caster. We're not getting as many bites as we was before. But I don't know if we'll hear the jingle jingle for a fish on. I'm hoping we hear the jingle jingle. We'll just have to wait and see. We keep getting a few nibbles on our other rod. If this doesn't work, we'll go to a spot that I know we can get grouper. I think yeah, we're on the other rod. Right, here we go. Let's bring it in. A trophy skipjack. Nice! A good sized fish. Not the mega fish that we've been seeing, but it's still a really good sized fish. Right, let's get the boat moving again. It feels like I just keep saying the same things over and over. We caught a fish, good sized fish, let's get the boat moving again. But that's literally it, it's just rinse and repeat. I mean, we're not doing anything special. Have we even got... No, we haven't got anything on this. So what I might do is lower the drag on this to something lower. Or even... right lower. Oh wait, is that pulling line out as we're moving? So we'll go a bit higher then. We'll bring it in to around there. Are those bars going up because we're pulling it through the water? And then we'll pop it in the cradle, like so. Now we might hear the jingle jingle. So let's get this one in the water as well. There we go, jump back up in the chair. We're still surrounded by fish, so yeah, we're just waiting for them now. And then we can see if bottom casting rods can work as trolling rods. If any of you guys have tried this, then yeah, please let me know, but I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I hear a jingle jingle. And it's gone. We're getting jingle jingles. They do seem to be interested, but they are not like biting and grabbing on like the other fish on the other rod. This might be a dumb idea. This might be a bit stupid, but you don't know if you don't try. And I don't know, so I'm trying. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just go back to what we were doing. Or we'll head to a different location and try grouper. I think I may have tried this once in the past, but I do not remember whether or not it works or not. We've got a jingle. Because tuna are the sort of fish that do not slow down. They don't stop. They have to keep swimming in order to stay alive. That's why they're such a meaty fish. I don't think it's working. It was a good try. We'll bring it in and yeah, we'll just go back to normal normal rods. Go back to this guy. And you know, we might go bottom fishing in a little bit. See if we can catch any grouper. So we'll go to the end of this this line, and then oh, have we got a fish on already? Literally just put the rod in the water, and we've got a fish on it already. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we should have just stayed with this. So at least we know now. Trolling with a bottom rod does not work. It doesn't work as we thought. It might do in the real world, but not here on Fishing Planet. Because I'm either that or I'm just using the wrong setup on the rod. I don't know. I have no clue. My Fishing Planet knowledge and of stuff that does work and doesn't work, it's not great. There's a few things that I know that work, and yeah, those are the ones that I use. The stuff that I know that works. But hey, we've all got to begin somewhere, and at taking like a year out from this game, yeah, it's I've forgotten most of the things that I did know about this game. But it's nice to jump back into it. It's been a while since I played it, and so yeah, I just saw it there and I just thought, you know what, that looks like that's a game that I've not played in a while, so let's play it again. Are we getting some nibbles? No? I think it's the waves. Is that? No, that was just a nibble. We've still got fish round us, so we should still be seeing some bites. I'm sure someone will be, one of them will be interested. Yep, this looks like a proper bite. Let's get it. Did not put up a single fight. Skipjack. Quite a small skipjack. That's probably why I didn't put up much of a fight. Whereabouts are we? Looks like we're still in a good position. So we'll keep going. No need to turn around just yet. Are you a real bite? Or a nibble? Nibble. You as a nibble. Come on, give me a nibble. And then a bite. Still got loads of fish round us. No need to turn around just yet. Come on, fishies. Let's try the old here fishy 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 again. See if that works. Here fishy 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 fishy. Come get it, fishy 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 fishy. Here fishy 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 fishy. Nah, it doesn't seem to be working. It was worth a try. Although I think we might turn round because I think we're getting to. We're coming up to the end of the trench. We need to turn to the right a little bit. There's no real fish on our right. So I think we'll head to the right a bit more. I think that might be why. We're sort of on the edge of where the fish seem to be. Yeah, look, we've got a nibble now. It's on. We're in. Oh, I think we just caught that in time. And the other one, is that on as well? Or are you just nibbling? Is this going to be another skipjack? I think it is. I think it's another skipjack. I mean, I'll take it. It's not a lot of XP, but 2 grand. I'll take the 2 grand. Considering it costs us 3 grand to stay here, that one fish has paid for it. Yeah, we'll keep going in this direction for a little bit. And we should get a few more bites. Get the old rod back out there. There we got, pop it in the holster. Get up in captain's chair. And you know what? I think we will turn around. Power up a little bit. Are we on? Are we on both? Christ, right when I go turn around. I mean, I shouldn't complain. We're getting fish. Right, swap to this one so I don't lose both. Right, this one's putting up a bit more of a fight. Oh, no, 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 we got him in. Got him in. Hurry up, hurry up. Skipjack. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab the rod. Yes! I think we got 2 in one go there. Another one. Another skipjack. 2 skipjack in one go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And all the fish have vanished off the radar. Great. Where are they all gone? Has the wind changed direction? Is that why? I think it has. Right, should we go... Oh, wrong button. Let's just turn the engine off and then we can bring up the old iPad. Right. Yeah, the wind has changed direction, so we'll go to this spot. And do we see any fish around? No, we don't. Where was the spot that I was getting the big groupers? Let's see where that is. Let's just stop the boat and we'll get the iPad back up again. That's where I was getting ruby snappers. Yellowfin. Bluefin. What's this one underneath? Big eye, marlin, yellowfin. Yellowfin. Navigation buoy there. What's that one? Jobfish, skipjack, trevally, bonito, big eye, marlin. That's where the mahi mahi is. I think I ran out of these ones at that point. Is it somewhere around here? It's like where there's really deep water. So I wonder if it's around here. Some deep water here. So should we try over there? Because there's nothing on the radar here. So you know what? We'll head over there and we'll see what we can find. We've got a pretty speedy boat, so it shouldn't take us long. And yeah, the fishing's still good, so the only reason the fish would have disappeared, well, I don't know why. The wind has changed direction. That's the only thing that's changed. So yeah, we'll go change location. We'll change fishing tactic. And we'll do a bit of bottom fishing and see if we can find any of them big groupers. What bait do they like? Spiny lobster, gutted fish, large fish strips, crab, mackerel and sardines. Big question is, do I have any of that bait? We've got crab. We've got 50 of them. And we've got some spiny lobster. Let's pop that on. That was the first one it listed, so that must mean that it's its favourite. Is that how it works? I don't know. I hope so. Let's go. Let's go. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. I don't see nothing on the radar yet. I think we need to go a bit more this way. I'm sure there's some around where it suddenly gets deeper, so we'll try there. Because right now, we're in a bit of a... Excuse me. We're in a bit of a shallow spot. It's only... I mean, only 50 feet deep. In comparison to the rest of the ocean, that is not that deep, but that is freaking deep. I don't care what anyone says, that's not shallow. It's shallow by ocean standards, but when you think about it, it's deeper than most houses at all. So, my understanding of grouper is they like deep water. So we just need to find it. Right, looks like it's getting really deep here. 100 feet. 180 feet. 200 feet. There we go. Let's slow down. Christ, that takes a long time. We'll stop about here. Looks good to me. Right, let's get 2 of these rods set up. 80 on that one, and we need spiny. And let's go. What are they? Number 4 and 5? 4 and 5. Let's go deep. This is going to take a while to sink, innit? I mean, he's got to go down 240 feet. And then the fish is going to be sat there and it's going to be like, what the frig? Where did this come from? Well, we're down to 100 feet already and it's still falling. ...200 feet and it's still falling. Hmm. 245 feet. Right, we'll stick that in that one. And then we'll do the same with this one, but we'll aim a little bit further out. And then we just got to let that fall 245 feet. And we might get a grouper. Oh no, I don't think I could put a bigger one on it. It's a 9-ounce sinker, so it's going to take a little bit of time in comparison. I don't think the rod could handle a bigger weight, especially with a freaking lobster hanging off the hook. But it's fine. It's going down. It's just not going super fast, which is fine. It is what it is. Right, I mean, we're at 200 feet now. So, it's fine. We're nearly at the bottom. Now we've got 247 feet. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for the jingle jingle. There's no fish on the radar, so if we'll give it a couple of minutes. If we don't get anything, then We'll just have to change locations. Let's see if there's another spot with deep water. Here looks pretty deep as well, so we could always try around here. And the only other spot is up here. We could always try up here for some deep. Although that looks stupidly deep, and I don't think we've got anything. I don't think we've got line long enough to go do that one. So I think that is out of the question for now. So we'll just try around here. Wait, what about that? What about the top right-hand corner? How deep is that? I mean, we could try around here. There's no reason not to. We could give it a go. And then not much. So it looks like there's here. I mean, we could have tried around here. There's quite deep water down here. Then the other spot would have been up here. And then maybe along the edge of here might have been a good idea. But we'll see how this does. And then if not, we'll try where we've got that marker for the snapper. Because I imagine groupers and snappers probably hang out together. I mean, fish have got to have friends, right? Nothing on the sonar. Right, let's bring them up then. And we'll try somewhere else. Clearly not the right place. So we'll head over to where that snapper was. That snapper marker, and we'll try there now. And we'll see if we can get one there. It's only a short distance away, so it shouldn't take us too long to get there, and it'll give us an opportunity to have a look and see if we find anything on the fish scanner. And it looks like the water's deeper this way as well. Alright, let's ramp it up to full speed. I mean, yeah, look at that. 280 feet deep. 290 feet deep. Oh, fish. Here's some fish. Right, let's get the rods out. I think we might have found them. Go! Go, 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 go! Sink! $100 I didn't check the depth, so I have no idea how long this is gonna fall for. Maybe a while. I mean, we're nearly at 200 feet and it's still falling. We're not even halfway. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's probably around the 400 feet mark. I just saw fish on the thing and thought, let's go. Let's go catch them. 300 feet, still dropping. Still dropping. $371 feet. Wow, that is some deep ass water. Right, let's throw this one out as well. This one's going to take a little bit longer than the other one. It's only a 9-ounce weight. Which is not that heavy in comparison. Yeah, we're not even got to 100 feet yet. Oh crap! I clicked a button. Right, we made it past 100 feet, and I'm free falling. 250! Still falling. It was like 371 feet, wasn't it? So, still another 100 feet to go. This might be a bit of a crazy idea. I really hope those fish are still on the scanner. $350 feet. 367. There we go. Right, now we just gotta wait. Are they still on the scanner? Yeah, we're like right in the middle of them. There's some fish really close by. So hopefully in the next few minutes we'll hear a jingle jingle and it'll mean we've got a fish on. He says. But then nothing happens. There's no fish directly beneath us. But they are all around us and they are moving around, so we just got to be a little bit more patient. It's not like, this isn't like fishing for tuna where as soon as they see something moving they just make a beeline for it. But we should still be able to catch one. Come on, give me that jingle jingle. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, come and get it. The game told me you really like spiny lobster, so there's some spiny lobster down there for you. It's definitely not attached to any sort of hook. I promise. I don't think it's working. I don't think here fishy fishy works for these fish. It seems to work for tuna, but not these guys. Are they all seriously swimming away? No, come back. Come back. That's it. One of you started swimming this way. Keep coming. That's it. Keep coming. I wonder if it's because we disturbed the bottom. That's why they got a bit spooked. So maybe the longer it sits there, the better. But there is definitely fish around. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. One came closer. Let's see if he's still there. Yeah, he's coming closer. Oh, a few more are now. Good. Come get the spiny lobster. It's your favourite. Apparently. Okay, there's a few really close now. Does my boat engine disturb them? I'm not sure. If I turn my engine off, will it work better? I can see some. There's some on the fish thing. There's some right beneath us. All we need to hear now is the jingle jingle. Come on. You're right there. You're real close. There's Japanese spiny lobster. It's real tasty. I mean, we've got really sensitive bells on it. Oh, oh, a fish. Oh, more fish. Hmm. Come on. You know you want it. Come on. Get it. Get it. No, don't swim away. Oh, fish. Some near the surface and some near the bottom. Come on, I'm literally on the edge of my freaking chair right now. Come on. Oh, I can't zoom in on my rods. Come on, fish. We know you like Japanese lobster. Japanese spiny lobster, to be precise. I don't know if there's a difference. Just go for it. Go for it. You know you want it. What other bait do they like? Japanese jack mackerel. They like crab. I know we've got crab. We've got jack mackerel. We've got crab. And we've got gutted fish as well. All these fish, all these baits they like. Do we load up a third rod? That is the question. We have a third rod we could use. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Some more fish. Please, one of you bite. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want the Japanese lobster. They're getting close, but they're not biting. Oh, some big fish there. Come on, there's two of you really close. You're like literally underneath us. Come on. Stop teasing. Maybe we try another rod. Is it that one? No. That one? There we go. Shall we try... Where's the crab? Crab. We've got a 14-ounce weight on this one. I wonder if the hook's too big, maybe. I mean, we've got a smaller hook on this one. Let's see if we can get one with a third rod as well. I mean, it's two different baits, so we've got better odds with multiple. I would have thought, at least, with multiple different baits, we've got better odds. Jingle, jingle. Which rod? I didn't see which rod it was. Oh, I can't open the menu. I was going to try and turn the game volume up for you guys, just so it's not stone dead silence, because there's not a lot happening right now. Right, we'll put this rod there, and we'll bring this rod up. It's a long way for it to go. There we go. Audio. Turn the music down just a tad. There we go. That should be a bit better for you guys. Jingle. I didn't see which rod moved. Let's go check the screen. None of them want to come out and play. Why not? We had a couple of jingles, but none of them want to bite. Jingle, jingle. Which one? Which one here? Being right teases at the moment, aren't they? Right, I'm staying down here. I'm staying down here. I'm not falling for it again. Oh, now my stomach's growling. I'm gonna have to go get something to eat in a minute. Strike timed out? What? Where's our UI? There it is. Alright, now I'm really hungry, so we're gonna leave. I'm gonna go on a little break while I go get something to eat, and then I'll be back very soon. So we'll see how much we earned this trip. So we earned 560,000, which is a huge amount of money. That is awesome. But we earned, more importantly, we earned 200,000 XP. Would have been 300, but again, I don't have premium. The only premium that whenever I've used it, has been on the spinny wheel whenever I've won it. Yeah, we'll repair all of them. So I foolishly damaged some of my gear on the trip. But I mean, we're getting closer to the goal. We're under 300,000 now to level up. So yeah, I'll go for something to eat. I'll pop you guys on a short break, and then I'll be back very soon. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello everyone, I am back. We can now continue. Oh, excuse me. On with catching some more fish in the Japanese region. That's the word I was looking for. So, without further ado, let's get back to it. Let's see if we can go find some giant grouper. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I also let the dog outside, and yeah, trying to get him back in when I wanted to after I'd made my lunch. He was not interested, so a little bit of a fight with him, but we're back now and we can carry on with catching some, hopefully, some monster fish. I think the first fish we look at trying to get. Let's take a quick gander at the map. Which way is the wind blowing? I think we head straight down here to see if we can get some of those groupers. So we'll fast travel to this guy if it lets us. I need to be in my boat in order to do that. Okay, so let's go get in the boat first. There we go. We're in our boat. Let's jump in there. And let's get the engine on and let's get going. Bring the map up so I know which way I'm going. Because knowing me, I'll go the wrong way and then be like, what the frig? So, right. That's... There we go. Now we're going in the right direction. Let's full throttle it. And let's get on with it. Because we are on a mission. And hopefully we see a few more fish on the old fish radar as well. Because I mean we did see some, but not a huge amount. Not as many as I was hoping to see, at least. Anyway. And with the wind blowing from north to south, I think I'm right in saying is there's more likely to be fish on the southern side of the island. But I might be wrong about that one. But we'll see. A little bit further now. And then we'll arrive. Because we're going to go to a similar spot to where we was last time, and this time as well, I am going to drop down one of those navigation buoys, and then hopefully that means I can see if we do need to go back there again, then we can just fast travel straight to it, and then we don't have to do this. I should have done that before we left, to be honest, but I don't always think things through until afterwards, and then I'm like, oh crap, I should have done this. But as they always say, hindsight is 20/20. But it is what it is. We just gotta keep positive, and I'm sure we'll find the fish we're looking for. Have I made this a bit too loud? There we go. That should be better. I think the boat's a bit quieter now. Sounds a bit quieter to me. I think that's better. Nothing on the radar yet. So I might have been wrong. Oh. Some fish jumping out of the water here. Maybe we go a bit further out? Or do we need to slow down in order to see him better? Not too sure, to be honest. Not sure where the fish might be. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where the heck are they? We're on the south side of the island. Well, either way, I'm going to slow it down. And I'm going to drop a nav buoy in the water over here. So we've got a fast way of getting over this side. So shall we keep going to where this marker is and see if there's anything around here? Because at the moment there is nothing. And if we don't find something soon... Oh, we're not in the peak. Let's forward time to here. And we're on the calmer side. There's all the fish. Let's spin it around. Oh, there's some deep water fish to the right. Let's go this way. Because that could be the fishies that we're looking for. Yeah, that might be the fishies that we're looking for. Like somebody said this morning that they like to hang around reefs and stuff, so... But that might have just been about the snappers. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't mind catching, but I would love a grouper. So let's try and get in the middle of this group of fish. Ha! This group of groupers. Yeah, we're stationary. We'll turn the engine off. Jump down here. And let's get our rod in the water. Because we're not going to catch any fish without the rod in the water. And then we just got to let it sink. And hopefully we get some on the end of it. Over 100 feet. Still sinking. I think it was around about 250, 280, something like that. $200 was still sinking. It may have been over 300. I'm not too sure. I didn't check the depth in all honesty, but doesn't really matter. We've got enough line. We've got over nearly 1,200 feet of line. We're over 300 now. 350. 366 feet. So we'll back it off just a tad. There we go. And then we'll sit the rod in the holder. Let's get this one. No, I want to go with this one. Yeah, this is the one. As it's got crab on the end, and we'll throw that in. And then we'll let that sink. And it should sink quicker than the other one at least anyway, because it's, well, should sink as quick as the first rod that we put out. As it's got a 14 ounce, what do you call it, on the weight. And you always want to go as heavy as you can, but not too heavy, because you got to account for your bait as well. And crabs are fairly heavy little guys. Oh my god, coming up to 300 feet. I think it was like 330, something like that, the other one. $340, $350, $360. Oh, that's this one. We're on. We're on. Wow, that was fast. We literally just put the bloody thing in the water. Right, let's get reeling. I wonder what we've got. Whatever it is, it's coming up fast. Slowing down a bit now. There we go, we got it. It's a ruby snapper. Not the biggest fish, but you know what? For $5.5 grand, I'm keeping that. That is a good fish. Alright, let's throw the bait out there again. And then we'll let it sink all the way down. I believe we caught a fish so freaking fast then. That was ace. I'm guessing ruby snappers must really like crab. Must be. 'Cause there's no way that happened. That's insane. That was so fast. We're at 280, coming up to 300. We're nearly at the bottom. And then yeah, and then we just gotta wait again. Right, there we go. We're at the bottom. Tension up the line a little bit. There we go. And then we'll just leave it there. We just gotta wait. Oh, that was a strong gust of wind. Right, let's take a look on the fish radar. Yeah, there's loads of fish around us. Nothing directly on us. That's the words I was looking for. But something should come. Let's take a look at... where's the fish? There they are. Giant grouper. Spiny lobster. Gutted fish. Large fish strips. I think we'll try gutted fish next. Where's our bait? Yeah, we've got some. It's extra, extra large heavy. So, yeah, and it even names grouper in there. What about spiny lobster? Where is it? There it is. That also mentions giant grouper. That only mentions giant grouper. So maybe that's why we're not getting as many bites. Because only the giant grouper can eat. Well, you know, only the giant grouper will take it. But we'll see what happens. We've just got to find an area where they like to hang out. And once we do that, we're laughing. You know, it's easy then. So we just gotta be a bit patient. Are we looking? Not a lot on the radar at the minute. No jingle just yet. I wonder if we're just fishing. Oh, we got some jingles. Which one is it? This one. Oh, a big take on that one. I wonder if we're in the wrong place. We'll see what this one is, and yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, it's the fish scanner thing says there was fish in this area, so whatever it is, it's fighting. It does not want to come up, whatever it is. Come on, up you come. Nothing on the other rod. That's what concerns me. Is there is nothing on that rod. We've got bait. And it's bait for grouper. So I get the feeling, if this isn't grouper on here, I think we're in the wrong place. Right, here we go. It's a snapper. It's a big snapper. Whoa, new personal record. Nice. Well, we found the spot for snappers then. I'm going to mark this. Mark. Oh. Challenge complete. Nice. How can we name it? Or is it already named? It's named Mark. Oh, there we go. Trophy snapper. There we go. Right, so yeah, we know we can get big snappers here. No fish data for that. Oh, I'm guessing I didn't do it with when I'd caught the fish. Right, here we go. There's that one marked. I wonder if... I'm trying to remember where I caught it. What's this mark? Because this is the only one that I haven't been able to read. Where's it gone? Skipjack. I can't remember why I put a buoy here. Unless it was for a mission? I don't know. I'm gonna head to it and see what the fish finder says. What? Ah, I need to bring my other rod up. Yeah, we're not getting anything on here. I think this is just a spot for snappers. So we're gonna try a different location. I am determined to find a freaking another fish. A grouper, that's the word. And I know they like giant Japanese spiny lobsters. It says it on the bait, and it only says groupers on there. So let's... There's got to be a reason I put a buoy there. There's got to be. So let's go to it. Whatever. We'll use bait coins. I don't even know how many bait coins I have. Oh, 183. Yeah, that's fine then. There is a shed load of fish here. Right, let's turn... Oh, whatever. Let's just throw the rod out. There is loads of fish in this area. So I wonder if that's the reason I did it, because there's usually fish in this area. The one I'm certain there weren't any here earlier. But whatever, let's just throw our rod out and see what happens. I'm gonna put spiny lobster on the other one as well. Because like, if it's only listing it's good for giant gobfish. I can't forget the bloody name of the fish now. Grouper, that's the one. If it's only listing giant groupers, then it must be only good for giant groupers. There we go. 250 feet down. Tighten up the line and pop it in. Number 5 was it? There we go. And where are you? There he is. And we'll throw this one out that way. And let it sink. Right, hopefully we can find some groupers now. We've got 2 rods out. The fish finder thing is saying there is a boatload of fish. So we just need to find the fish. $200 feet. A little bit more of a ways to go. That water looks really nice. Are we at the, oh, we're at the bottom. There we go. Tighten up the line. Pop it in its holster. There we go. Right. Those are ready. Where the fish? There is lots of fish around us at multiple depths. Nothing on the scanner. But we've got loads of fish there. Right, come on, giant grouper. Get in our net. So close. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Woohoo! Come on. Come on, fishy. Oh, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Oh, big strike. Right, this one's got to be a grouper, right? He's straight down. He's trying to stay at the bottom. Come on, you big daddy. Up you come. Stop trying to break the rod. Stop it. Stop. Right, we've got him up to 200 feet. The other one's going now. Oh no, this is a bad time. Right, can we dance with him? I think this one's bigger. Let's swap back. We'll play with this one for a little bit. Alright, let's swap back. Yeah, this one's bigger because we've got a different hand position. And this rod we can put more drag on this rod at least. Right, let's swap back. We're just gonna keep dancing, keep doing the dance. This one should come up faster. But this rod isn't as good as the other rod, so swap. Oh, we gave him he had a lot of free line there. Come on, fishy. Up you come. Right, let's swap. We're just slowly bringing them up. Come on, fish, come. Oh, no. The other one got away. Right, we'll just keep focusing on this one then. I was literally just about to swap back. I am gutted. It was a bigger one as well. I'm sure of it. The hand position was different. Come on, fishy. Up you come. Up you come. We all want to meet you. We're all really excited to meet you. Because we've finally found the grouper spot. At least I think so. We don't know what it is yet. It feels big. It's very stubborn. It doesn't want to come to the surface. I know. I can tell you that for a fact. Like, look at that. We got it up to 150 feet and it's just dived right back down again. So whatever it is, it really doesn't want to come up to the surface. But the longer we fight it, the more tired it's gonna get. Come on. Come to the surface. We all want to meet you. We're all really excited to meet you. Let's twitch the rod, see if that does out. It's coming up. It's coming up. There we go. It's not fighting as much now to come up. We are using max drag at the minute, so that is helping out massively. But I am prepared to lower that if it decides to bolt at any second. There we go, we got him. It is a grouper, so it's a young one, but it's a grouper nonetheless. Let's take a look at this chunky boy. The size of his mouth. That fish is huge, and that's a young one. Look at the size of his mouth. It is massive. What a huge fish. I can't believe we caught that, and can't believe the other one got away. I'm so gutted about that. The other one, we had a different hand position, so it must have been bigger. Let's drop our hook all the way back down. And hopefully it can, you know, entice another one over. Nearly at the bottom. 253. There we go. We'll bring tension up a little bit on the line. And then we'll throw this guy back out. There we go. We found the groupers. I just need to mark it on the map really quick. So hurry up and fall down. Oh no, we're casting out the wrong one. It's going to take forever, this one. It's rod number 6. So before we do that then, let's mark the map. Yep, using the last one. We'll change its name to Young. We'll just call it Giant Grouper. There we go, Giant Grouper. Now we know where they are in case we ever forget. Again. We know where they are. We found them. There we go. We got the correct rod out. Throw it down. And now we just gotta let it sink. And hopefully we can get another one. Maybe even a bigger one. We'll soon find out. They do get really freaking big. I think some like 500 pounds or something like that, giant groupers. So I'll be really interested to see what we get. And there is a monster one. I'm certain of it. I'll check the what do you call it? The missions, because they're in there, and it tells you what there's giant monster versions of what fish there's giant monster versions of. So we'll go to missions and fish monsters. Yeah, Kaijo Nori, we need to catch mutant lobsters in order to get that. We've got to wait until it gets dark first. But yeah, then we get the mutant lobster bait. So that is one thing that tipped me off that they exist here. There is a giant monster, what do you call them? Striped marlin. But I don't want to try and catch them until I can get some really good rods, because if they are anything like the other monster fish, They are insanely powerful. So I don't want to I don't want to run before I can walk. Like, I am not an expert fisherman in any means on this game, so I do not want to try and wrangle one of those bad boys until we've got some decent gear to go after him. I think the most a jingle. Are we gonna get another jingle? I think the strongest rod that I've got is this SE one, which I got for buying the boat pack, and that's 198 pounds, I think, or something like that. And so until we've got some more stuff like that, some more gear like that, I don't want to try and get them monster fish. Ideally, I'd wait until we're level 90, because then we've got some insanely powerful gear. But we'll have to wait until we can get them. Oh, jingle. Rod 2. Oh, we are on. Right, let's try and get this up as high as possible. We're going to go max drag and try and pull it up as high as possible. Are you serious? You're just going to come all the way up? You're not even going to fight me? It just let me pull it all the way up. Are you kidding? £110, 7,000 cash, 1,500 XP. Fantastic. Why are we not getting anything on this one? Should we try moving location a little bit? Let's bring this up. Because this one seems to be going a bit weird. Has our bait come off or something? Because that can happen. Right, let's change position a little bit. Let's back it up. And see what else we can see around us. There is a lot of fish around here. Let's zoom right in. Ah, there's a small deep spot here. That might be why we're finding them. So let's stop here then. And let's cast out over that way. There we go. Down it goes. Down it goes. ...240 feet. Not too bad. Oh, are we on already? We're on already. Which way are you? You're directly underneath us. What the hell? I was just moving the follower goal out of the way so you guys can see what bait I'm using. I didn't realize until now it was blocking it. So yeah, there we go. It's out the way. You can see what we're using. Oh, it is fighting and fighting hard. There we go. Let's max drag this sucker. And let's get him to the surface. He's not stopping us yet. We'll keep pulling him up. Our hand's in the back position, so I don't think this is too big. I don't know, it's a bit hard to tell with these at the minute. Nearly in the boat. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. We got him. Another young one. We don't seem to be getting the monster ones. But we'll pop another marker down for it. And then we know we've got 2 markers here now, so we know we've got a good chance of getting him here. So let's have another look, because there might be some more spots around. Yeah, there's a lot of fish here. I wonder if there's a deep spot just there. I wonder if that might have some. There's also some there as well. A deep spot there. Let's go take a look, because this one, that's 2 young ones so far. And I would like to get some uber giant ones. Nothing on the scanner anymore. So it looks like that was a bit of a hotspot. I mean, we can always just move back there. But we'll have a quick look over here. We're coming up on it. Oh, there is some fishies. Should we give it a go? I think we should. Let's get right in the middle. Now we got slow it down. I do have to apologise, viewers. Got a bit of a cough today, as you probably noticed. But I didn't want that to stop me from doing some fishing with you guys. Not one bit. I've got plenty of drinks around me. Oh, this one's not as deep as the other one. 150 or so, and it looks to be a gravel bottom. I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference. Hopefully not. But let's get our second rod out there as well. It is only about 100 or so feet down. Are we already getting jingle jingles? Which rod was it? Which rod? Which rod? Which rod? Come on, which one? Come on, which one of you? Which one of you was it? Yeah, I got my eyes on you guys. Oh, there is big fish below us, right below us. And a lot of fish around us. Come on, give me a bend. So I can tell which one of you it is. Because you both got the same ring-a-ding-ding. This one. There we go. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Right, max drag, and we're reeling it straight up. We're not wasting time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bring it in, bring it in. Come on. Oh, it's fighting. It's struggling. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We got it. We got it. We got it. Whoa. 176 pounder. That's what I was looking for. There we go, boys. There we go. We got it. What an absolute mega fish. Look at the size of him. And that's not even the biggest. Nice. That was awesome. And that was so quick to bring up as well. And we don't have that far to travel down. This is a good spot. I am marking this spot. Let's get our bait back down and then we can mark it. Silly me forgot to. There we go. Bring the tablet up. Drop a fish marker down. Giant grouper. There we go. Successfully marked. And there's also this here as well. I wonder if this is a good spot for him then. Because this one was. This one seems to be. Let's check the old fish star. Yeah, there is a lot of fish on the bottom. There is more further ahead of us. Ooh. Shall we creep forward then? Oh, rod 2. Here we go. Oh, this is the big one. Oh, he's fighting. He is fighting. We're on, boys. We're on. Let's try and bring this sucker in. Oh, yeah, this is a fighter. This is a fighter. Right, come on. In you come. Yep. It's got to be another grouper, and he does not want to come in. This one is a lot angrier than the last one. I mean, we're still bringing him in slowly. We're having to use max drag. There we go. We broke him. Let's give it the old rod twitch. This reminds me of of trying to catch carp. Well, you just throwing your rods out, and then just waiting for a bite. And then when you do get a bite, they put up a freaking hell of a fight. Although no, I reckon with the gear that we can use now, I reckon the carp fishing at Willows, I think it is really easy. And I do remember there was a ground bait mix that I had found by searching online. I remember searching online for a ground bait mix. I had no idea how to do it, or you know what you should use, and because it was all very confusing and new to me. And as a kid, it was my dad always just used to make any ground bait that we used anyway. So I had no idea, you know, what sort of stuff we needed to make it. But I found this one mix and that someone was using. I honestly cannot remember who it was, because I would love to give him credit for it. And it was so potent. It pretty much would catch. It would attract every single type of carp, and it pulled. You'd get them in all the time. You'd be getting bites after bites after bites with it, and it was so good. Come on, you big. Oh, the other one's going off now. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to wait. I'm already fighting one. Wait your turn. I'm fighting like your dad, your brother, your mother, your cousin, your uncle, your auntie, your niece, your nephew, whatever relation it is to you. If it even is a relation, a friend, an acquaintance, a stranger. You know him from work. Yep, timed out. It's gonna happen. This guy is fighting the hard fight. Come on, come on. In you come. Come on! Just give us a bit. Just get in. I think we got you under 100 feet once and you don't want to come back. Oh, this group is a powerful fish, man. Powerful. I'm enjoying trying to catch these. These are much better than tuna. Tuna is a rush. It's like over in one go. This is a completely different thing. Completely different animal. It's slower, yeah, but it's still enjoyable. It's just a different experience. Right, we're gonna go max drag for a little bit. He didn't like that. He did not like that. I was really slow to react then to turning off max drag. Yeah, he's going back down again. Yeah, he is fighting the good fight. He is. Come on, up you come. Back up you come. Right, we're getting him closer. This has got to be a big one. This has got to be like another 180 pounder or something like that. I'm just holding reel in and just keep pulling back on the rod with the right mouse button. I think yeah, he's trying to run now. Right, we're gonna bring him back. We're gonna bring him back this way. That's it. Come towards us. Up you come, fishy. Oh, he's trying to fight again. I've got him right here. He's right at the bottom, underneath the boat. Come on. Just give it up. There he is. Oh, it's a Trevally. It's not even a grouper. What the frig, man? Whoa. Unique new record. What the hell? My god, he is huge. Well, there's one off our list. My god, man, he's massive. Jeez. That thing's huge. Keep. We're keeping that. That's one off our list now, isn't it? Yeah, we've only got 3 left. There we go. There's where the unique Trevally is. It's over here. Uni Trevally. Giant trevally. There we go. Giant grouper, uni trevally. Well, that was a hell of a battle. No wonder it was, it kept running. It wasn't even a grouper. Right, let's get this guy out. Oh, that was a good one. That was a nice surprise. That I wasn't expecting that at all. Who knew? Spiny lobsters attract unique trevally. And we're on again. We've just cast it out. This is great. I'm guessing the bait's gone on our other rod. So we'll get this guy in, and then we'll sort out the other rod. Oh, another grouper. Nice. In the net you go. Well, that was a good surprise, that. Giant trevally. That is amazing. I'm glad we switched location now. That was well worth it. Alright, let's get this guy over there. And we'll let it fall all the way down. Six. I'm gonna get this guy over this way. Well, yeah, I can't believe that. We got a uni giant trevally with a spiny lobster, which is a new record, and we've never caught a uni before either. So that is awesome. That is amazing. And we got one. We got one on. I don't know where he is. It's a trevally. Right. Well, I don't think this is a spot for groupers, so let's go have a look in that other deep spot and see what we can get there. I think, yeah, I think we've moved a little bit, I'm guessing. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think we've drifted from where we was, because it was a bit more central and now we're more on the edge. So let's move back over this way then, before we head off. And see if we can get one more grouper from here before we abandon this place. Let's try and get a bit more in the middle. There we go. That'll do. And then we'll throw this one out this way. And then we'll drop the other one the other way. Well, that was a lot of fun pulling that trevally, not gonna lie. That was awesome. I can't believe how big that was. That was a big fish. And it's a new personal best as well. Which is awesome. We got to get that guy in the holder. We'll jump up in the captain's chair. Which one? I'm looking to see if any of the line's moving. It's this one. Nah, didn't take it. So far they're just swaying with the motion of the boat. Can't tell if this one's moving or not. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Come on. Come on. Where's all the giant groupers? Where are you? Oh, giant groupers, where are you? Oh, giant groupers, where are you? We're just gonna move this way a tiny, tiny bit. Because it seemed to work last time. But if not, we'll go check out that spot over there. That one. Just above the compass. We're getting jingles. I don't know which rod it is. You? You? When you both make the same noise and you don't bend, I don't know which one it is. If it was more like the rod holders in the rod rests when you're bank fishing, then I would know. See, now you're doing it when I'm not looking. Ah, you're being sneaky. Yeah, you're being sneaky. I know your game plan, groupers. You're trying to be sneaky. You're all trying to catch me off guard. That's the problem. I'm always off guard. The ADHD doesn't help. Come on, which one are you? Right, this is your last chance. This is you guys' last chance. Otherwise, I'm going to change spot and none of you'll get a grouper snack. Come on. Got you. Tricked you. And this is where it tricks me, and it's like, psych, I'm a giant trevally. Or trevelli, I have no idea what the correct pronunciation is. But I think you all know which one I mean. Come on, it's fighting, it's fighting. It's trying to get away. Of course it is. It's got a hook in its mouth. Come on, up you come. Up you come. Little bit more. Really putting up a struggle. Oh, the other one's going as well now. Come on, right, max drag. Nearly there, nearly there. There we go, we got it in. Giant grouper. Just under £100. Come on, pick up the other rod, pick up the other rod. Fucking hell, so close. This one's a big one, we're not letting this guy go. Oh, he's putting up a heck of a fight. I'm so glad this one's on the big rod. We've got a 98.26 pound young giant grouper then, which is a nice fish. Really nice fish. Come on, come on. He's really struggling now. There we go. We've got a little break. Let's go on max drag. There we go. He's not fighting us as much now. So I might be able to get him quite a bit of the ways in. Okay, now he's oh, he's coming at us. He really switched up directions then on us. Caught me right off guard. Come on, up you come. Come to the surface. Stop diving down. You haven't got as much room here as the other guys. He don't want to come up. He don't want to come up. Of course he don't. Why would he? Come on. Easy does it. God, yeah, he is. He's putting up a right struggle. Alright, let's see if we can get him going this way. Now we got. Now there's a bit. We've got a bit more chance. We've got another chance. 50 feet away. He's trying to go underneath the boat again. But we're gonna say no. Steady, steady. We don't want to rush it. Once he's tired, then he's ours. It'll be. It won't be as much of a problem then. Come on. Come on. You know you want to be on our boat. I'll let you sit in my chair. He's trying everything not to come. This must be a big, really big one. I wonder if it's another trevally, because it's fighting very similar to that trevally. It's not fighting like a grouper. At least I don't think it's fighting like a grouper. I could be wrong. Come on, fishy, come on. There we go. We're getting a bit. We was getting somewhere then, and then he decided, no, no, you're not. He's right underneath us. He's right underneath us. I'm just trying to stay with him at the minute because he's putting a lot of strain on our line. Here we go. We're getting somewhere now. Every now and then we get a little bit of a break, and it's just a constant back and forth at the minute. He wants to stay at the bottom and we want him to come to the top. Maybe if we do this, we do the dance, and that might get us somewhere. I don't know, I'm just trying anything at the minute. Anything to try and bring him up. Come on, up you come. Up you come. We're getting so close. We are so close to getting him up. There we go. We got a bit of room. We're getting a bit of room. Nope, 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 no. He's pulling again. He's right underneath us, so we can't properly pull. Oh, I really can't wait to see what he is. Yeah, he's there. He's right underneath the boat. Oh, he's diving again. I think he's got a second wind. This has got to be like a unique or something. Or a trophy. It's fighting like a really big one. No, I don't want to put my rod in a holder right now. I'm trying to reel the frigging thing in. Come on, come on. We got you. We got it. We got this. Where is he? He keeps straining my line. Right, he's nearly in. He's nearly in. 20 feet. Where are you? He keeps darting position. Come on, he's right there. Get him in. Get the net. There we go. We got him. We got him. Oh, thank goodness for that. Jesus Christ, that is a big ass fish. What the hell? Oh my word. Are you kidding me? 438 pound, 800, well, I don't know. Oh, what the frick? That is massive. Jeez. That is humongous. What the shit? No wonder that was a struggle. I can't even that's his mouth. What the hell? Jeez. And my man here is just holding it with one hand. 40 grand that is worth. That is massive. Right, we are dropping a marker for that one. Truff. Giant grouper. My word. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe that. That is insane. What the hell? Can't believe we just caught that. That's a monster fish. That is massive. Well, I don't want to move away from this spot, but I think I want to go see what's in the other spot. So before we head off, I'm just gonna go for a quick toilet break. I'll be back in 1 minute. Well, there we go. We got an absolutely mega fish there. So let's go see what we can get in this other deep bit. See if there's any grouper there. Cause that was an insane fish, man. That was crazy. I can't believe we just caught that. That is unbelievable. That is a mega fish. So yeah, that I can't even put it into words. That was a crazy, crazy fish. I knew it was going to be big, but 440 pounds. That is a monster. Is that what it was? Yeah, 439 pound. Is there any fish around here? There's nothing coming up on the fish radar yet. So if we can't see anything, I say we go back to that other spot. Right, we're going through the middle now. And if nothing appears, I'm going to say we go back to the other spot and see if we can get another 440 pounder. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Right, back we go. Nothing on the fish scanner, so I think that spot is well worth our time. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Mega fish indeed. Why does our scanner look different? I don't get what's happening to it. It don't look the same as it did before. It's not showing any fish. I don't know. Oh, we're still moving. There we go. We're stopped. Wait, is it T? Does the T button change it? No. Huh. Oh, so E turns the engine off. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Alright, let's get our rod back in the water and see if we can pull up another absolutely insanely big fish. That was crazy, man. And that was only 100 feet down as well. Right, that rod is set. Let's get this one out about here. I think that'll be a good spot. Okay, we're down to 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Let's get it in the holder and let's wait. See if we can pull off another insanely big fish. There it is. 438 pounds. That is insane, man. That is unbelievable. What's the record? Fish. Oh, it's competition. Fish. G for grouper. Giant grouper. £551 is the biggest. Ah, so we're not even freaking close then. Oh, wow. I feel a bit defeated now. Oh, here we go. We got one. Oh, this is big boy fish. Maybe. Let's max this one up because I think we might have one on our other rod. Yeah, we've got one on the other rod. Come on, up you come. Young grouper. Grab the other rod, please. No, we missed it. We missed it. Never mind. Let's get the rod back out. That was a 105 pounder. That's not too bad of a fish, that. That's a good fish. Good size fish. It's only a young one as well, and that's crazy to think about. Strike was done too early. Alright, we'll just stay sat here for a little bit longer then. I want to move. Are you going to go for it or not? Are we going? Well, come on. There we go. Rod 2. Fish on. Up you come. Welcome to the house of fun. Now I've caught a fish. Welcome to the lion's den. Welcome to the house of fun. Let's get this bad boy in. Come on, fishy. don't think he liked my singing. He didn't want to come in. Come on, fish. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. We're getting him. He's getting closer. Oh, nearly there. Nearly. Oh, no, he's running. He's running. He's running. No, 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 no. Back this way, buddy. Back this way. Oh, well, oh, we've got another one on now. Right, you're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to wait. We're a little bit preoccupied with this guy at the minute. You'll have to wait your turn. No, 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 no. Come on. Up you come. Get in the boat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, it's really taking it now. The other one's going. It's timed out anyway. Never mind. I was going to switch rods then, but it's timed out. Come on, fish. So we're after giant grouper. We found a really good spot, and I'm sorry to say this, but you missed us catch an absolute mega of a fish for those people that are just coming in. A 440 pound. I kid you not. It was absolutely massive. And our man here was stood here holding it up with one arm. Like an absolute unit. And we went to another deep spot to see if we could find any there. And unfortunately we didn't find any, but we've come back here to where we pulled out an absolute unit of a grouper in hopes that we can find another one. And then we've looked at the leaderboards and seen that the biggest one is 551 pound, and I bet ours looks absolutely minuscule compared to that one. But still, 440 pound is an absolutely monster fish, and it's our new record. Our own personal record, so I'm happy about that. It's our new biggest fish. It's not even a grouper, it's a trevally again. God, what is it with these trevallies, man? They're putting up a massive fight. The grouper was nothing compared to this guy, and that grouper was an absolute beast. Come on. Get up here. Come on, come on, come on. Back you come. Get back this way. Look, you're messing around now. Just get in the boat. Get in the boat. Come on, you're so close. No, no. You're not even a group. You're not even a big fish, and yet you're putting up more of a fight than the big fish. What the heck is this? He's running again. He's running. Now we go. Now we can pounce. Let's go max drag. Just keep an eye on. No, I was getting too close there. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Oh, finally. It's a trophy. No wonder it was putting up a freaking fight. Let's have a look at him. What an absolute unit. He's got a... His face looks a bit stupid, but that is a big fish. That is impressive. What a brilliant fish. That's a keeper. I can't believe we had another one on as well. I bet this one was a grouper. Let's bring it in, because I bet we've lost bait. It's probably taken our bait. And then we'll recast. And then that'll reset the catch chance. Right. Here we go. Let's try for another grouper. Come on. We want the groupers. That's what we're after. Let me just adjust my microphone. There we go. Get the rod back in place. And then we'll get this guy over that way. It's not that deep, this area either, so the good thing is we can reset our casts really quickly. So this, I think, is probably my favorite spot so far. So in case you're playing it and you want to try, this is our location right here. It's southeast of the island, and there's just a nice little spot here, which is for us, well, for me at least, is pulling out some pretty good groupers. It's pulling out some trevallies as well, and we did try another spot not too long ago over this way, and we managed to get a trophy ruby snapper, which is absolutely insane. Because we thought, oh, maybe there's some groupers over that way, but no, unfortunately not. There wasn't any groupers there. But here seems to be a really good spot for him. Really good spot. So if you are trying to catch some yourself, honestly, this spot is fantastic. You give it a go, give it a try. It's working really well for us. Let's see what the fish scanner's saying. Nothing. Does that mean we are out of the peak? Oh. The groupers are saying, well, the fish themselves are saying different. They're telling us that they're here. The fish scanner's saying, nah. Come on. You were just nibbling at it. You want to try again? No? I'm getting way too into this. I'm getting way too excited. Nothing on the fish scanner. Yeah, they keep nibbling at it. They keep nibbling. I mean, to be fair, we did just pull out a pretty impressive trophy fish, so we might be on for another good one. Come on, nibble, nibble, go for it, go, get it, get the bit, go for it. No, it's not working. What about the old trustworthy? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come get the spiny lobster. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I don't think that one's working either. I don't know what else to try. That's all my moves. The fish scanner's empty. So I'm wondering if we swap to the nighttime peak and maybe try then. We'll give it a little bit longer. Because the bait's only been out there like 2 minutes now. So we'll give it a little bit of time. And then if not, we'll just fast forward time to like nighttime when the nighttime peaks here. And then we might see some fish on the scanner again. Oh, the wind direction has changed. I wonder if that makes a difference. So the wind is blowing. No, if it's from the north, we're still on the south side, so we're still on the good side. We're still on the shielded side of the island, so that shouldn't make a difference. Okay, we're gonna fast forward time to nighttime. Let's turn our flashlight off because it just shines off this chrome. Like, whose idea was that? This is why you don't have chrome on stuff, because the sun just blinds you with it. It reflects too much. Alright, come on, fishies. Right, there's loads in this area now. We just need one ear to bite. There's a nice, juicy, spiny lobster down there. You know you want it. Let's go get it. Try inching forward a little bit. 'Cause it looks like we've drifted over our what do you call it? Oh. Stop. We're getting a nibble. Try nudging forward a bit again. Which rod? Come on, do it again. I don't see anything. We're nearly there. Come on. No? Not after it? Come on, fishies. There's one right beneath us. There we got one. We're on. Here we go. Oh, it's a big one. Our hands in front of the reel. Right, question is it a grouper or a trevally? It should. Oh, the other rod's going now. Bloody hell. When it rains, it pours. Oh, come on. I don't want to give up this one because we know this is going to be a big fish. We'll just leave the other rod for now. We'll focus on this one. This one's fighting like a grouper, so we might be able to get it in relatively quick. We are in very deep waters, so we might just be able to reel it up. Yeah, it timed out. Yeah, we weren't going to get this one in time. So we can focus this one now at least. It's unfortunate we lost the other one, but we can focus this one for now. Oh, no, they're going back for it. They were just trying to psych us out. That was it. It was just trying to psych us out. Come on, fishies. There we go. We're nearly in. Oh, he's running again. I think this might be a grouper. I think it's a grouper. Come on, big boy. Oh, here we go. Which way are you going? I want you to come upwards. Come up to the surface. Come on. He's putting up a fight. He's been stubborn. Let's try a bit of max drag, see if that'll help. It's working. It's bringing him up. I reckon 100 pounds. Oh, there he is. We got him. It was a grouper. 118.7 pounds. Nice. That is a good fish. And this is a small one. Look how happy our lad is. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. Hello. Peekaboo. Right. Enough messing around. Let's get the rod back out. That was a good fish. That was a nice fish. Right, let it sink. There we go. We're on the bottom. Was that this rod or that one? I think it might have been the other one. We're gonna recast it. Yeah, it took our bit. It took our bit. I had a feeling it might have. But you know what? We're doing pretty well. Which rod? Which rod? Which one are you we're doing the jingle jingle? Rod 2. Second rod. There we go. We're in again. Another big one. You know, I think nighttime might be the best time. For grouper at least. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're in for a big one here. We're just going straight to try and reel him in. Don't tell me this is... It worked. It worked. We got him in. Oh my word. A 93 pounder. Not bad. So why did man put hand around the front? If it was just gonna reel straight in. That's a good grouper, that. A good one. See if we can get any more. We're doing quite well here. There we go. Which one of you was it? Which one? Who did the jingle jingle? I know one of you did it. I know one of you did it. Now, come on. Oh no. Fess up. Which one of you was it? Have we still got fish around? Yeah, we've still got loads of fish around. I'm just gonna inch the engines on a little bit, because I feel like we're drifting backwards slightly. And I honestly cannot remember the button for the anchor, if I'm honest. Which one? Who jingled? Come on. Quit teasing and just take it. We know you love Japanese spiny lobster. It is very nice. You can have it. And then you get to come and sit on our boat. Rod 1. We're in. Oh, big one. Big one. It's gotta be. Especially with this one. If he's got his hand on the front on this rod, it's gotta be a big one. I think it's a grouper as well. Because he's not fighting too hard. Okay, he's trying to go back down. It's a trevally or a grouper. I have no idea which at the minute. Really wants to break this rod. He's trying his hardest to keep away, but we're not going to let him. We're just going to keep reeling him in. Right, you're right here. Get on the boat. There we go. We got him. We got him. We damaged the reel a little bit there. It's a 208-pound grouper. Nice. This is a beautifully good, beautifully sized fish. Look at that. Look at that big old fish. Peekaboo. 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 Alright, enough of that. Let's... Oh, the other rod. Are you just teasing me? No, we're in. We've got another one. Well, hands at the front, so it's got to be a big fish. Alright, let's reel. Keep going. Keep bringing it up. And pull, reel. And pull. As soon as he lets off, reel. I think I've got a good technique for these. I think I've got one. So right now we reel out, we let go of the reel, and we just pull. And then once he lets up, max drag. And reel in. And pull. Reel. Pull. Reel. I don't know, seems to work regardless. We seem to get him in no matter what. I think as long as we're not stupid with it. Like when they're pulling, that's when we need to be pulling. And then when they let up, that's when we need to be reeling in. I mean, it's quite simple really, you do the same thing for every fish. But I think we just got to do it in a good way with grouper. They are a fish that really do like to go underneath your boat. Ah, this one's damaging our reel quite a lot. He's not letting up. I think this might be a trevally rather than a grouper. It's been more of a nuisance. And it seems to be more likely to be swimming away than a grouper. But I don't know. I don't know these fish that well. The only fish that I do know pretty well, and that's because I've caught them IRL, is carp. They're the only. Oh, it is a trevally. It's not a grouper. I saw it. So I can recognise them. It's just the characteristics I'm a bit unfamiliar with. But it's another trophy. It's another trophy, which is absolutely fantastic. 10 grand and 5,500 XP. That is a good fish. I'll take it. I'll take it no matter what. It's a fish is a fish at the end of the day, and if it's a good sized fish, then more the merrier. Right, we're putting off on a new reel because yeah, those last few fights have damaged our reel quite a bit. We're still in the peak, so we'll keep going. But as soon as we're out of the peak, that's going to be it. Alright, we're just going to let it sink down. It gets to about 80, 90. There we go. Pop it in its holster. And we want rod 4. And we'll throw this one out over this way. And we'll let that sink down as well. There we go. Pop it in the holster. Cool. Have we still got fish on the old scanner? Yes, we do. A few small ones. We're just gonna switch the engine on a bit because we've been drifting backwards again. I think that's just because the tide has been pushing us that way. There we go. Turn the engine off. I don't know if that was a wave or if that was a fish. Come on, fishies. We just need a couple more good ones. Just need a couple more good ones. There is a lot of fish round us. Just need to find the big ones. Don't know where they've all gone. Oh, big one. Big one underneath us. Another big one. Does that mean we're going to get a bite? Are you going to go for our snacks? Yeah, rod one. We got one. We got one on. Let's bring him up. This one's coming straight up. This has got to be a young grouper. I'll be a bit surprised if it's not. It's not. It wasn't. I was wrong. I am genuinely shocked. I thought it was going to be. Let's get that one back, set back up. We'll get this one out over here. I just want another grouper. I just need another grouper. I'm in the mood for... I put the wrong rod out. What am I at? What? Oh, we're on. No time for singing and dancing, we're on. Can we bring it straight up? That's the question. I think, yeah, we can. We have. It's a young giant group at 130 pounds. See, singing songs about groupers works. That's all I'm gonna say. Singing songs about them works. Right, let's get the rod out and then we can sing another song about catching another grouper. We're gonna catch another grouper. See, that might encourage them to come and get our bait. If it does, trademark. It's my technique. Singing songs about giant grouper helps you catch a giant grouper. Right, we've got to be near the bottom now. There we go. We're gonna catch another grouper. Which rod was that bite on? I can't tell. They're both swinging in tandem. None of them are bending, so I have no idea. One more time. We're gonna celebrate catching a giant grouper. One more time, we're gonna celebrate catching the grouper. The worst bit is, There ain't even any music playing. I'm just singing my own music. One more time, we're gonna catch the groupers. Which rod? Come on, which one? It's this one. See, singing songs helps you catch fish. There's your proof. I mean, we probably were going to catch them anyway, but still. I'm sticking to it that my singing is helping me catch these. I don't care what any of you say. Singing these songs is helping me catch. Although this is putting up a bit of a fight, I don't think this is a grouper. I think this is a trevally. So either the trevally is having an identity crisis, or it identifies as a grouper. Or is it like Schmeagol, where it's two personalities in one fish? One more time. Oh no, we shouldn't be singing about catching grouper if we're already in the process of trying to catch one. Yeah, we don't want another bite. Oh, there we go. See, I've done it. I did it. We got another bite. Let's swap the rods. Let's just get this one set. This is a big one. I think we focus this one for the meantime. Let the other one tire itself out. Swap. Swap. Yeah, we're gonna keep juggling. We're gonna do the fish juggle. If we lose one, I ain't too fussed about the other one. It's this one I don't want to lose. Ah, it's gone. It's gone. Right, I was about to swap rods then, as we was just pulling on this one. It was coming in. This one's a trevally. But this one's a big fish. Yeah, we got the spear out, look. It's another unique. Jesus Christ, that's two we've had now. That's two unique trevallies. What the hell? That is a big fish. We got another monster fish. Nice. Oh my god. That's two unique trevallies we've had here now. Or was it a trophy we had before? Where is it? It's... Yeah, that's two unis. What was this one? This one was 166.9. And we've just got... let's put a marker down. 160.8. There we go. Another uni giant trevally. What the hell, man? Yeah, I'm glad we didn't let that one go. Frig losing that one. Is it in our net? 'Cause I hope we kept it. Yeah, there he is. Our biggest is down here. There he is. That's the one that we've just caught. Frig me. Two Absolute monsters of fish. That is amazing. That is so good. I can't believe that. That is insane. Right, we're near the bottom. There we go. Pop that one on there. Grab this one out. And now we gotta sing about catching giant grouper. It also seems to work for giant trevally. We're gonna catch another giant grouper. Apparently. Right, come on. Let's get another one. Let's be serious. We're right in the middle of a bunch of fish, so something's going to come along in the next few seconds. Maybe the next minute or so. And, excuse me. And we'll have another absolute mega fish. We got the jingle jingles. We got the jingle jingles. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. See? Singing songs helps you catch fish. I don't know how many times I gotta prove it. Singing made up songs about fish works. Oh, oh, oh. Is this one gonna be a grouper though? Is it gonna be a trevally? Oh, the other one's going off as well. And maybe it works a little too well. I think this is a trevally. I don't think this is a grouper. Right, let's set the hook on the other one. Right, swap. Oh, God, I was just about to swap back. That comes up and comes on way too often and way too fast. That is unfair. That is unfortunate. But we've still got a chance to catch this one. So it's not all doom and gloom. We've got 50% of something is better than 100% of nothing. And if we can catch this one, that's good. That's good. We need to catch this one. It's unfortunate we couldn't juggle both, but these things happen. But we're gonna get this one at least. We're gonna try and get this one in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Last few feet. Come on. In you come. There we go. We got it. We got it. See, told you. Oh, it's a giant grouper. Hello, fishy. Hello. 122 pounds. That is a huge fish. I don't give a crap what this says. That is a huge fish at 122 pounds. Look at his mouth. That is a mega fish. Right, let's get the other rod in. And then we can give it one more go. Are we still in? We're still in the peak, so we'll give it one more go. And see if we can get another monster grouper. Because that other one we got, that was insanely big. That was such a big fish. Might be on for another one right now. I just paused the descent then because it started jingling. Right, let's get this rod. Come on, grab the other rod. We're on straight away. That was really fast. I am not complaining. That was insanely quick. Is this going to be another grouper? I hope so. It seemed to be fighting like, what? It's a trevally. A 60-pound trevally. That fish was very eager for our bait, not gonna lie. That fish was really quick to get some bait. It must be starving. Hank Marvin. Oh well, at least we got him in quick. That was good. I mean, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a fight, to be honest. But you know what? A fish is a fish. We get the. Was that you or me? I don't know which of us that was. Was it you or me? I don't want to say or do anything right now in case one of these is going to go off. You're both making me look like fools right now. Right, let's jump in our captain's chair. We can get a little bit of a look around. And we can check the fish sonar. Make sure we've got fishes in the area. It looks like we do. It looks like we've been drifting towards the other markers again. So we're just gonna nudge the engines on a tiny little bit and go towards that island over there. Try and get back amongst all these fishes. Which one? Which one are you? Which one? Come on. Come on. Give up the goods. Spill the tea. Which one of you was it? One of you were jingling, I know that. Yo ho ho, it's an angler's life for me. Well, I guess neither of them want to own up. I'm guessing he was only having a little look. We got loads of fish in the area, loads of fish. Come on, fishies. Have a nibble. Have a break. Have a Japanese spiny lobster. Oh, there we go. There we go. See, he listened. He listened. This one really likes Kit Kats. Come on. Is it a trevally or is it a grouper? That's the question. It's a trevally. I mean, you're not a grouper, but you're still a good sized fish, so win-win. Alright, let's bring this rod up, because we're done. We're done. We've finished our little fishing trip. So let's head back and we'll see how much we actually earn. So let's go. 250,000, not bad, and 104,000 XP. So that's put a massive dent in the XP that we need to get to 87 or something like that. So I think all in all we've earned 750,000 credits today, which has been absolutely insane. How much XP? We only need 189,000 only. Like at the beginning of the game, that's like 30 levels. Which is insane to think.